I'm sure you've heard about the Fulani headsmen killing people all over the place. Have you heard about it? Exactly. So how do you intend to defend yourself against Fulani headsmen without guns and bullets? They'll be killing our people, raping our women, destroying crops in the farms, and no one does anything about it. Is that how human beings are supposed to live?
So, and you have the right to arm yourself and defend yourself with arms in that context?
Self-defense is recognized even by all the known laws of the UN. Is that not correct? We have the right. If somebody were to barge into this very interview and are wielding a machete or an AK-47, are you suggesting we should let them get away with it?
You were detained for almost 2 years, from 2015 on, and actually there was no trial. No trial ever happened, and despite several court rulings that said you were supposed to be released, you were not released.
Yes.
Do you think you were treated in a fair way by the government? Or rather also by the justice system?
No, not fairly, because Nigeria is not a civilized country. People behave like animals. They're not reasonable enough. They're not disciplined enough. They are not mentally developed enough to run a transparent civil society. For them, they have a feudal mindset where you have the ruling class and, a multitude of poverty-stricken people who never utters any word in rebellion or to even ask questions about their plight. That is one thing we are determined to challenge.
Don't you think you insult a lot of Nigerians with that?
I'm being very kind, to be honest. I could have used far more harsher words to describe them. I'm being very kind.
So generally, you don't think very positive of your countrymen then, obviously?
They are not... When you say positive, no, as individuals, perhaps there are a few good people amongst them. But as a collective, this is an absolute mess. And you can see for yourself. Didn't you go through the roads and see how horrible they are? Didn't you see how unkept everywhere is? How filthy and dirty everywhere is? That is the product of a Nigerian system that is uniquely backwards, even by the very third world standards of Black Africa. That's the fact, and people must face up to it.
Well, I traveled in the north quite extensively, and I went to very remote areas, sometimes where I would still find Igbo people living there, peaceful together with communities in the north. Don't you sometimes think that you might endanger their peaceful coexistence with the communities there, that they might get into trouble with that?
So if they're living so peacefully together, or cohabiting so peacefully, as you put it, how come you hear about all those uprisings in the north where Southern Christians are being slaughtered and nothing gets done about it? Are you telling me that is normal? People are in the north out of a dire need, necessity more or less, to try and survive. Because here, the entire production process has been emasculated by people and policies that are geared towards ensuring that our people exist in perpetual state of poverty. And that is unacceptable to us. What we're asking the world to recognize is that we want to live in peace, not in pieces. We want to live in peace, just to allow us to be. Allow Biafra to exist. We were existing before the British came. Just allow us to go back to, what we were before. No African came to Europe to create countries. So for somebody to just come in here and say, you, from today, your name is Nigeria, is simply laughable.
Why are you still
That's
fighting the struggle to have independence?
It's just like a dot in a circle. If they want to exist, they would have no access to anywhere. And the way they are spread all over the country, having business, I think Pope doesn't know what they are talking about. In any case, we say we'll talk to them in the language they understand. We'll organize the police and the military to pursue them. That's what we can do. And we will do it.
What about Twitter?
That's a Pope. It's just like a dot in a circle. If they want to exist, they would have no access to anywhere. And the way they are spread all over the country, having businesses, having property, I think Pope doesn't know what they are talking about. In any case, we say we'll talk to them in the language they understand. We'll organize the police and the military to pursue them. That's what we can do. And we will do it. What about Twitter? Oh, that's a pop. It's just like a dot in a circle. If they want to exist, they would have no access to anywhere. And the way they are spread all over the country, having businesses, having property, I think Pop doesn't know what they are talking about. In any case, we say we'll talk to them in the language they understand. We'll organize the police and the military to pursue them. That's what we can do. And we will do it. What about Twitter? Oh, that's a pop. It's just like a dot in a circle. If they want to exist, they would have no access to anywhere. And the way they are spread all over the country, having businesses, having property, I think Pop doesn't know what they are talking about. In any case, we say we'll talk to them in the language they understand. We'll organize the police and the military to pursue them. That's what we can do. And we will do it.
You are setting up yourselves to become like the Hausa people. Remember when Hausa was supporting Fulani? We are Hausa Fulani. We are Hausa Fulani. Where are the Hausa people today? I ask you. Fulani have completely overwhelmed them. It's called emasculation. Completely emasculated them. Something is going to happen to you. Traitors, saboteurs in your midst. They will promise them heaven and earth. They will give them anything they ask for in order to ensure that they get into you. They subjugate you. Now they have left the Lauren, having taken a Lauren and taken it to Sokoto. They now want to come into Oyo. They want to come into Ondo. Once they take over all those places, it's over for the Yorubaris. Over for you. By the time the Fulanis are done with you, believe you me, if you don't rise up now to fight for your freedom, by the time Fulanis are done with you, you'll be more useless than a Hausa peasant doing Babiala somewhere in Zaria. That is the future that awaits you. Now, our people must understand this very clearly, especially my Yoruba brothers and sisters. It is about time you stop supporting evil. Every Yoruba person supporting Fulani, you ask yourselves to become like the Hausa. Remember when Hausa was supporting Fulani? We are Hausa Fulani. We are Hausa Fulani. We are asking. Fulani have completely overwhelmed them. It's called emasculation. Completely emasculated them. Something is going to happen to you. Traitors, saboteurs in your midst, they will promise them heaven and earth. They will give them anything they ask for in order to ensure that they get into you. They subjugate you. Now they have left the Lauren, having taken a Lauren and taken it to Sokoto. They now want to come into Oyo. They want to come into Ondo. Once they take over all those places, it's over for the Yorubaris. Over for you. By the time the Fulanis are done with you, believe you me, if you don't rise up now to fight for your freedom, by the time Fulanis are done with you, you'll be more useless than a Hausa peasant doing Babiala somewhere in Zaria. That is the future that awaits you. Now, our people must understand this very clearly, especially my Yoruba brothers and sisters. It is about time you stop supporting evil. Every Yoruba person supporting as a Biafran. Everybody born as an Igbo, Ibibio, Efik, and Angebanke. Everybody born as a Biafran. Everybody born as an Igbo, Ibibio, Efik, and Angebanke. Anybody born as a Joe has freedom implanted in their DNA. That is why we have autonomous communities. Have you seen anywhere in the world where you have autonomous communities? Have you seen? The answer is no. The reason why we have autonomous communities is because we are born to be free. We want to be autonomous. And that freedom must be carried right all the way to the heart of governance in the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. We must make this very, very clear and abundantly clear to our people that our quest is for us to be free. You mentioned Scotland. Scotland is already a free nation. What they are seeking in Scotland is independence. We are not free and we are not independent either. So that is why the same scenario doesn't apply at all. In Scotland, as a Scottish person, you have your own parliament. You can do whatever you like. You even have what is called tax-raising powers. You can raise taxes or you can lower them as you like. The Scottish Court of Sessions is in charge of everybody born as a Biafran. Everybody born as an Igbo, Ibibio, Efik, and Angebanke. Anybody born as a Joe has freedom implanted in their DNA. That is why we have autonomous communities. Have you seen anywhere in the world where you have autonomous communities? Have you seen? The answer is no. The reason why we have autonomous communities is because we are born to be free. We want to be autonomous. And that freedom must be carried right all the way to the heart of governance in the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. We must make this very, very clear and abundantly clear to our people that our quest is for us to be free. You mentioned Scotland. Scotland is already a free nation. What they are seeking in Scotland is independence. We are not free. Can you imagine Fulani people telling you, if you remove Fulanis from Yoruba forest, imagine Fulani telling you, if you remove them from your ancestral lands, there will be war, and you are panicking. And you have not asked yourself, why are they not saying something about the East? Why did they not say to Eastern Security Network? Why did they not say to me, if you don't stop evacuating Fulani terrorists from the forest, there will be war? Because they know, they understand psychologically that you don't have what it takes to resist them. Do you know why Borno State is still alive? Why you still have the Kanuri people in Borno today? Was because they resisted the Fulani centuries ago. You have to go back to history to understand how Nigeria came into existence. Fulani has been expanding from day one, from Senegambia. All the way from Senegambia, they've been expanding, and down. They are in Okigwe. All the way from Senegambia. They are now in Okigwe. And you're asking us to somehow fold our hands and keep quiet because of 2020. Because one idiot is going to become a president. Because of that rubbish. Because of that nonsensical notion, we should fold our hands and wait until we are overrun by the Janjaweed from the Sahel. Is that how reasonable people think? Is that how people that wish to survive as a race, is that how they reason? It is very, very shocking that some of you do not understand what the Fulanis have in store for you. Very, very soon. SARS, you can do it again. Can you imagine? And hold your ground from the no careless Ethiopian. Draw for your fire, make we burn Babylon. Worry, bushy, Rasta people now ram. Now take the chicken at the Bobo man camp. We've got a right to defend our life. Stand up as a soldier, fight for your right. If them come in a day or them come in a night, draw for your last or your buckle towards life. Oh, say Rasta boy. Cause every day, in every way, things getting harder every day, in every way. People are turning forward, them come to fight. Take it to them, from them now live right. Take it to them, don't let them get you down. Take it to them, you're not no circus clown. Never let the wicked men push you around. Stand up strong and hold your ground. From the no careless Ethiopian. Draw for your fire, make we burn Babylon. Worry, bushy, Rasta people now ram. Now take no chicken at the Bobo man camp. We've got a right to defend our life. Stand up as a soldier, fight for your right. If them come in a day or them come in a night, draw for your last or your buckle towards life. Oh, say Rasta boy. Cause every day, in every way, things getting harder every day, in every way. People are turning forward, them come to fight. Take it to them, from them now live right. Take it to them, don't let them get you down. Take it to them, you're not no circus clown. Never let the wicked men push you around. Stand up strong and hold your ground. From the no careless Ethiopian. Draw for your fire, make we burn Babylon. Worry, bushy, Rasta people now ram. Now take no chicken at the Bobo man camp. We've got a right to defend our life. Stand up as a soldier, fight for your right. If them come in a day or them come in a night, draw for your last or your buckle towards life. Oh, say Rasta boy. Cause every day,
in every way. Things getting harder every day, in every way. People are turning forward, them come to fight. Take it to them, from them now live right. Take it to them, don't let them get you down. Take it to them, you're not no circus clown. Never let the wicked men push you around. Stand up strong and hold your ground. From you no careless Ethiopian. Draw for your fire, make we burn Babylon. Worry, bushy, Rasta people now ram. Nah, take no chicken at the Bubba man camp. We've got a right to defend our life. Stand up as a soldier, fight for your right. If them come in a day, or them come in a night. Draw for your last, or your battle towards life. Oh, say Rasta eyes, boy. Cause every day, in every way, things getting harder every day, in every way. People are turning forward, them come to fight. Ojukwu cause any war? God, what is alive? Go and ask him. Did Ojukwu cause any war? Ojukwu went and negotiated restructuring with you in Aburi. You came back. Britain told you not to agree because Britain realized that all the component units of Britain knows that if you go back to regionalism, you have economic growth. The country will do very well. But Britain doesn't want it. That was why they even instigated the Nzogbu coup, so-called Nzogbu coup, saying they would bring Awolowo to become the head of state. They knew what was going to happen. They wanted to truncate the economic miracle of Dr. Michael. But what I'm telling you are fast. Go and investigate for yourself. In the East, you had the fastest growing economy in the whole world, over 40% every year. In the West, Awolowo was performing his own miracle as well. Even in the North, Ahmadu Bello and Tafawa Balewa were doing very well. You had all those massive industries in the North. You even had Alamajiris that were employed in the North, meaningfully employed, gainfully employed. They were all doing very well. Britain said, no, for us to control these people, we need to impoverish them. Let us introduce this war. That was a coup by Nzogbu. And after that, there was the massacre of, as usual, massacre of our people in the North. Ojukwu said, I have to secure my land and my people. They said, no, let's go to Aburi to discuss it. Ojukwu went to Aburi and agreed restructuring. That's something now you're asking for, to tell you how foolish Nigerians are. They're very foolish. That same nonsense you're asking for now was discussed many years ago. Ojukwu sat down in Aburi with Gowon and decided that regionalism was the best way forward, restructuring, going back to who you were, 1963 Constitution, 1963 Constitution. Be on your own and pay tax to the central government, as they have in America, as they have even in Britain. Britain, you have Scotland that is almost independent. Wales, the same thing. Everybody is free. But Britain doesn't want the something they're enjoying to happen in Nigeria. Why? Ask yourself that question. Anybody telling you about one Nigeria is your enemy? Did Ojukwu cause any war? God, what is alive? Go and ask him. Did Ojukwu cause any war? Ojukwu went and negotiated restructuring with you in Aburi. You came back. Britain told you not to agree because Britain realized that all the component units of Britain knows that if you go back to regionalism, you have economic growth. The country will do very well. But Britain doesn't want it. That was why they even instigated the Nzogbu coup, so-called Nzogbu coup, saying they would bring Awolowo to become the head of state. They knew what was going to happen. They wanted to truncate the economic miracle of Dr. Michael. But what I'm telling you are fast. Go and investigate for yourself. In the East, you had the fastest growing economy in the whole world, over 40% every year. In the West, Awolowo was performing his own miracle as well. Even in the North, Ahmadu Bello and Tafawa Balewa were doing very well. You had all those massive industries in the North. You even had Alamajiris that were employed in the North, meaningfully employed, gainfully employed. They were all doing very well. Britain said, no, for us to control these people, we need to impoverish them. Let us introduce this war. That was a coup by Nzogbu.
And after that, there was the massacre of, as usual, massacre of our people in the north. Ojukwu said, I have to secure my land and my people. They said, no, let's go to Aburi to discuss it. Ojukwu went to Aburi and agreed restructuring. That's something now you're asking for. To tell you how foolish Nigerians are. They're very foolish. That same nonsense you're asking for now was discussed many years ago. Ojukwu sat down in Aburi with Gowon and decided that regionalism was the best way forward, restructuring, going back to who you were, 1963 Constitution, 1963 Constitution. Be on your own and pay tax to the central government, as they have in America, as they have even in Britain. Britain, you have Scotland that is almost independent. Wales, the same thing. Everybody is free. But Britain doesn't want the something they're enjoying to happen in Nigeria. Why? Ask yourself that question. Anybody telling you about one Nigeria is your enemy? Did Ojukwu cause any war?
Thank you, my people. Thank you. I just want to see if I can hold on for a while before they throw me out, because I don't know how to save the space when it comes down. So we are just going to take it off for now, because we are not going to relent. We are going to do what we know how to do best. We know our brothers are very busy right now. So please, let's bear in mind that I'm a new employee when it comes to hosting space. I don't know how to host the space. But please, come and join us, post and reshare as we go along. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so very much that we are here now. Good morning, Biafrans. Good morning, brothers and sisters. Good morning, our fathers and our mother. Good morning. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We must not relent. They call us a small dot in a circle. They called us that anywhere we enter, we progress. Anywhere we go, we flourish. And that is the pain that they are having.
Worry, sister, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, try and bring Mazdake in. He's requesting I can't bring him in from my side. I don't know what is going
Even
on.
here too, it says cancel
Can you
invite.
imagine?
Okay, let me
Can you
cancel the
imagine?
invite first and see. Where's Mazda now? Okay, he's in. Let me invite him to co-host. Is he in now? Is Mazda in?
No, he's not. He's
Uh-uh.
not.
But I
They've
just
taken him down.
they brought him down again.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go on. Hey.
Mazdake, can you host us? Even if you are not going, you are busy. Don't worry, we'll control it.
We'll control
Host
it.
us now.
You say?
Yes. Worry, sister, you said he will host us. So we co-host us, then we control it.
I don't land though.
Oh, you don't land.
You go take and be, you go host us, because worry sister now, you know, say we dey shake.
We dey shake oh. Book the carry they go,
Nah,
abi.
just make I just I want put worry sister through. I want put worry sister through. So worry sister,
Yes.
if you see all those things like connection, host is having connection issues.
Yes.
All you need to do, you have to just what you have to do this within seconds, like within 50 seconds.
No, no go fit
You
do that
have
one.
to yeah, give me a second. You have to
Don't worry, very
you
soon
have
university go
to
open.
Okay.
yeah. You have to refresh when this is the way you're going to refresh the app. You would minimize the X app, then swipe up if you're using an iPhone.
It's
After you
iPhone.
swipe up,
Yes, it's
you just
iPhone.
yeah. After you swipe up, then if it needs you to put your phone on airplane mode and put it back on normal network mode, or if you're using a Wi-Fi, you don't need to do that.
I'm
You
using a
understand?
Wi-Fi.
But
I'm using a Wi-Fi.
yeah. So it's all right. It's all right. You just need to minimize your app, then swipe it up, then quickly go back to the app and go to your space. If you send the space to a group
Yeah.
or you send it to someone,
Yeah.
you go back quickly and you would press the space, then you'll see something like reconnect. You understand?
Okay.
Once you see that reconnect, you click on the reconnect and it will get you back up. And once you click the reconnect, yeah, it's going to after it loads, it's going to unmute you, then you need to mute yourself. You understand?
And a long
Do you
story you
understand
tell
what I
me
just
so. All
explained?
this all you they tell me so you put them for book. You have to write it out.
No, 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 no. It's simple now. It's an easy process.
Because I don't know how to
From
minimize. That is the
minimizing,
problem. Because I can
yeah,
swipe
from
up, but I don't know how to
minimizing.
minimize.
No, no, no. It's an easy thing now. If you want to access,
Minimize is like you bringing it down the space, like you bring it, not that you will off it or take it off. Oh. Like you want to
yeah,
access
yeah, yeah.
another place now,
Okay,
you can just bring it down and you will access another like person's
The
comment or
minimizing
any
is
other
like
thing.
when
I
when
get
you
you.
click on
I just did that
yeah,
now. I minimize. Then I will go to like Sister Ellie's space and click on the space.
Yes,
Okay,
exactly,
okay,
exactly.
when you
okay.
Yeah, just
minimize, you're
that.
going to swipe it up, or like
Yes,
it's going to
yes.
go out. Then once it goes out, you don't have access to the space. Then you have to do it under seconds.
Other
You
seconds.
understand? But
Yes.
it is only if you see the host is having connection issues,
Absolutely.
or maybe
Absolutely.
you're having network error.
Okay.
But if you're live on space, you don't need to do that. As long as you're all right and you're not having any connection issues, it's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Honorable Raphael, you're welcome. I
Oh,
greet everybody. Oh.
yes.
Hope say una dey all right.
So let's start
I
from here
missed
until
space
we go
yesterday.
through that thing. So let's start. I want to play the national items. So we start from here now. Thank you and God bless. Oh, our information minister is here. Good morning, sir. We salute you. Everybody that is here, we salute you. I don't know how to call you. God bless all of us. So here we go with our item. day we passed victorious. Our trumpets pealing, the glorious song, play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. We shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for freedom. All hail our heroes, our precious England, who day and night save them always. All hail Biafra. Thank you. All must hail Biafra. Thank you very much, our people that are here. Thank you, our able minister of information. We salute you. My co-host, my two lovely co-hosts, I salute you. Our Dali Ife, we salute you. Salute everybody. Sister P, we salute you. Egbegberu, we salute you. Blessing, Rita, we salute everybody. My Adane, I salute you. Salute everybody that is here. God bless you. Elena, we salute you. Thank you very much. You see, we must guide our land jealously. Jealously, we must guard our land because they've told us that we are a dot in the circle. And they said they are going to bring the army, the military, they will organize them and they will chase us away. What is our crime? Have you asked yourself, what is our crime for them to send those military and the police to our land to dismate us, to kill us, to rape our mothers, rape our sisters, rape our children? Have you asked yourself why are they doing that? Because Chukwu Okike Biama has blessed us. He said, anywhere we trample, we must possess and we must enjoy and be glad in it. That anything we touch must be fruitful, that our hands are blessed. That is the jealous they have on us. Nothing more. We've done nothing because we are blessed. Because anywhere we step our feet, Shiko Kikabema said we should possess it. And we should run with it. And he has blessed our hands. So what are we waiting for? Is there anywhere Biafran child will go to and that place will not be blessed? Is there anywhere that your hand will not be blessed? We are blessed by Shiko Kikabiama. So, and what we are doing is not a crime, according to our leader that you hear from him. It's not a crime. And he asked the man, if they have a gun and a machete, somebody is coming to machete you with a cutlass, will you sit down and fold your hand? He couldn't answer because they are part of the people that is oppressing us. He says Scotland is free, but they want independent. But we are not free and we want our independence. Is that a crime? And it's warning the Yorubas. If you close your eye and fold your hands, what happened to the Hausas will happen to you. And we, the Biafrans, we don't want that. And that is why we are here. So I want to use this opportunity to salute Finland. Finland, we salute you. The men that are in the high position of law and order, we salute you. The indigent of Finland, we salute you. The president of Finland, we salute you. The law of Finland, the court where our PM is right now. I say we salute you. We are here for good. Our PM is innocent. He has done nothing wrong. I am fighting for my own freedom. Whatever I say or do is upon me. So help me God. Because I am in the far corner of my apartment and I'm calling out for freedom. PM will not tell me what to do or what to say. Whatever I say is from me and from me alone. So PM is innocent. PM is fighting for his own freedom. I am fighting for my own freedom. My brothers and sisters here, they are fighting for their own freedom. Not the freedom of the Fulanis, not the freedom of the Boko Haram, not the freedom of the military that was supposed to protect us, that are killing us right now. Finland, that is what is happening back home. Our mothers can't go to farm anymore. Our sisters, they can go to farm. Our children can go to farm. Our male child, they dare not go to farm. They can walk at night. They can go out at night. Why? Because the Fulani for Sahel, the Janjaweed for Sahel region, they are in our land. If you say you are not going to help us, if you say you are not going to protect us, don't we have the right to fight for ourselves? Don't we have the right to protect ourselves? Just like you did with Russia. You fought and you are protecting yourself. Don't you think it's our inevitable right for us to fight for our freedom? Finland, please release our PM. Release our PM. We are all here in solidarity of same picture for his release because he's an innocent. Our Oyendu Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, is being castrated in Nigeria. Have you asked Nigeria why are they still keeping him in that zoo? Have you asked Nigeria what is the problem? What has he done that you are castrating this man? There's so many courts. If you so much believe in Nigeria, Finland, so many courts in the so-called zoo, they have acquit him and they ask them to pay him compensation. Have you asked them if they have done that? The answer is no. Why are you keeping our PM when you are not going to the root of all this cause, the root of this problem? So please, we are asking you, Finland, if you are listening to us, if you are willing to listen to the masses, we are the masses. We are the people of Biafra. We are that is bearing the pain. We wear our shoes and we know where he pinches. We are the one wearing our clothes and we know how tattered, how painful the needle is choking us. So please, Finland, release our PM. He's an innocent man. He's an innocent man. Release him. Release him. As you can see, the the passed away president, the former president, says that we are in a dot in a circle. That is going to teach us the language that we understand. What was the language, Finland? He said he's going to bring militaries. He's going to bring police to deal with us, to chase us away. And that is exactly what they are doing right now. They did not miss words when he said it. And they are doing according to the book what they've said. They are sending militaries to our villages. They are sending police to all checkpoints. There is no breathing space. You cannot drive 1 mile or 2 miles without no checkpoint. We are living like a slave. We are living like as if we are in a prison house. Please, Finland, we are asking, release our PM and fight, Finland. Fight to release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Oku Kanu. Please, please, and every other political prisoners. That is our cry this morning. That is our request to you this morning. So thank you as you listen to us. Thank you as you take it and run with it and do what is needful so that your name will be written in the book of history with Biafra. Because this your son that you are locking there, he said he's going to bring Finland to Biafra. Aren't you happy about that? Because he believes in you. He believes in your system. He believes in your judgment. He believes in the court system. He so much believes in you guys. So please do not let him down, because in the process of letting him down, you are letting Biafrans down. You are letting the 80 million people down once you let your son down, which is Simon Ekpa. Please do the needful as we go along, and God will bless you. Thank you very much, our people. I'm going to hand over the mic now to Sister Ellen, then to Mazda K. God bless us. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my sister, worry sister. God help you. God bless you for what you do. Thank you for waking up this early to say, no, we must continue. This our gospel of freedom that nobody can stop. No one can stop us. You understand? Freedom is the right of every individual. When you are living in a place, a geographical location whereby you have been humiliated, being killed, be intimidated, all manner of oppression has been meted on you. You have every right to say, no, this union must not continue. It's like husband and wife. So we, the Biafrans, we have decided to say no to one Nigeria that never accepted us right from the amalgamation. We have decided and we must continue. Biafra must be restored no matter what. Biafra must be restored because it is God's own project. When God is involved in everything, know that that project must be stand, no matter what. It might be delayed, yes. It is delayed right now, but it must surely come to pass. So no matter the sabotage, no matter the betrayers, even the killings and oppressing us, for us to stop it, it will never work. So the earlier the whole world accept that Biafra is due for freedom, the better for every one of us, because we will not stop. This is it. So I appreciate every one of you, my co-host, Mazda K. I appreciate you. Ife, my brother, I appreciate you. You guys are standing gallantly with the truth. And I love this. Because if the truth is not brought out, we will never get our freedom. That is just the fact. If we had followed Madame Bao Bao, the time she came up, because she's got the voice, she's got the mandate of the people then, and we followed her up with her propaganda and lies. By now, where would we all have been? We would have been collapsed into one Nigeria. So for this cause, every one of you here standing gidigba for the truth, may God bless you all. I reference you, my brother, Shimon, Ekwesu. I see my Minister of Information, Raf. I greet you, I salute you for your good work, for your voice, for everything that you are sacrificing for this freedom, because it is true. A lot you have sacrificed. Your image and character have been damaged, dragged to the mud for the sake of this freedom, because you are standing gidigbam for the truth, and that will never stop you. You must continue, my brother. The Lord is your strength. Everybody here appreciates you, my sister Adana G, sister P. I see you. God bless you. We all must stand gidigbam for this our freedom, no matter what. Yes, they will castigate us. They will lie against us just the way they are doing. You can imagine in a country whereby there is no war, as they say, but in our land, in Biafra land, as we are talking today, there is armored tank fighter jet bombarding our people, killing innocent men and women and children, even unborn babies. Pregnant women are not be spared. This is what is going on in our land today. And they are claiming that there is no war in Nigeria. There is no war in Biafra land. The whole world must know what is going on. Finland, you must investigate what is going on. We are here speaking. We are here telling you what is happening in our land. Our people are no longer sleeping in their houses. Most especially those in the villages. They no longer sleep in their houses. The Nigeria terrorist state is bringing armor tanks and fighter jets to come and be killing our people every blessed day. Every blessed day. We have done them no harm. All we did is to call for our freedom because they have been killing us. This is a country that has fought for war before, that the Nigeria terrorist state killed because we asked for division, because we are not one people. We saw this coming, and our leader, Ojukwu, said, no, we cannot continue like this. We are not one people. We are not even accepting ourselves since the amalgamation. It is better you stay your region, I stay my region. That was the cause of the war. And Buhari, the late Buhari, the clone, and every one of them that they use as Buhari, came up and started killing our people for the sake to keep Biafra or Nigeria warm. For his people, the Fulanis, to come and take over. This is what happened. Today, the Fulanis are being invited all over the world to come to Nigeria to take over Nigeria soil because they felt Nigeria belongs to no one. No, Nigeria has no soil on its own. The soil that you are seeing, the land that you are seeing in the so-called geographical location of Nigeria, belongs to the indigenous of the state, belongs to the indigenous of the land, belongs to the... I am an indigenous of Biafra. So the land belongs to my parents, my grandparents, and you. As the generation keep growing, that is how the land keep on going into the hands of every generation that come. Nigeria has no land to itself. So do not say they invite you to come and take over Nigeria. Nigeria is just an empty space. It's just a name given to you to bind every indigenous in that geographical location together and being able to conquer them, invite Fulani terrorists to take over. Today, the Fulanis are killing our people in thousands. They are killing even the indigenous in the north have been wiped out. Nobody is talking about it. He is even confronting these Fulani terrorists, killing and maiming people every day. Nobody. All Musa could do is to call for amnesty for them. After they kill, they will take over the village, rename the villages. They have already done it in our land now. They are fighting to rename our villages to them. That is why Musa is using bomber jets and armor tanks to confront our people in our own land. Enough is enough. Finland, you must rise up and stand for the truth. Allow Biafrans to go. Free our prime minister. He has done nothing. He is fighting for his freedom, just as the way I am fighting for my freedom. Everyone here have the right to fight for their freedom. For the fact that we gave him the power of a spokesman does not condemn him. Please release him. Free him. Our land is being taken over. Every day by day, our parents, they weep for their children. They weep for their husbands. They weep for their wives. Please, we will not stop, no matter the intimidation. Our prime minister saw how sincere you were. Before he embarked on this journey, he notified you. He let you know that no, what he's seeing here, enjoying in your land, he wants that to be replicated in his own land. He wants it in his own nation, Biafra. Biafra, we are over 80 million people, and we've given votes for our freedom to be restored. We are not just ordinary people. Countries with 2-3 million people have been given freedom. So what is wrong with a country that has even went for war for over 50, how many years now? 60 years. But yet you are still holding us together because of your own selfish interest of resources. Those resources belong to us, the Biafrans. And those resources, once our nation is being restored, we will have round table talk to negotiate on how we will deal with our markets. You understand? We are not going to deprive you of not having it. Even our leader told you, if you want the flow of oil free of charge, he will give it to you. That is the words of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is to tell you how much he holds dearly to his freedom. How much he holds dearly to his freedom. Today, he has spent how many years now? Up to 5 or more years in that dungeon. Without nothing, he has not been sentenced, nothing. All his court case has been won. He won every one of them. Finland government, you know this, that man was kidnapped. He was kidnapped. He was not being arrested from the country he was. He was kidnapped. And this is against all laws and treaties of the so-called UN. But the whole world is silent. Even you, Finland government, that fought for your freedom before, you are silent. How can you be silent over this injustice? How can you be silent? Why are you still holding Mazi, our prime minister? Why are you still holding him over all this injustice meted on a particular people? Why are you still holding him? So we are calling for the freedom, the release of our prime minister. Free him now. We are in solidarity with him. Free him now. He has done no harm. We have our own minds. We know what we want. All we want, all Biafra. If you go to our land today, every Monday is Biafra Day. Every Monday, it is sit at home and not being enforced by anyone. Every one of them, they are sitting at home. That is to tell you that if you give these people opportunity to speak their mind, they will tell you that all they want is Biafrans. Is Biafra freedom. They want to be on their own. Is it a crime? Our people want to be in their own nation. You can see on Monday now, they have turned into a sports day even. Enjoyment day, they will sit at home, go to wherever they want to go, do exercises, be run. Those things, we were supposed to even have it once in a while in our nation. And it's going to continue when our nation comes. Because it cleans the air. It cleans the air. On that day, there will be no all this dirty air pollution everywhere. You don't find it in our land. So this is to tell you that Biafra is already out. Even as we are still fighting to hold it together, it will never stand. The dream of every Biafra man or woman is him or her living in Biafra nation. Yes, those ones you see that they are sabotaging, they are under threat. The governors that you see that they are selling their own people to the enemies today, they are all under threat and on their own best interest of accumulating wealth that they will never enjoy. That the so-called Nigerian state will never recognize them to be anything. They will never recognize them. They see them as nothing, as nobody. You can imagine. We have been threatened in every part of the so-called Nigeria. They have tagged us names that even African countries are now even calling us the names that Nigeria have tagged us. We had them from Ghana. When that Ghana politician was addressing the one that called himself Igbo King. When someone that has his brain intact want to address a particular ethnic group, you don't tag it, you just don't tag what an offense of a man, tag it on a whole ethnic group. This is how the whole world is not seeing us. Hatred from Nigeria is not going as a wire. It's not escalating. And you still want us to be in one Nigeria. How does that happen? How? In Lagos State, we cannot cast our vote when there is time for votes. Election, when there is time for election, they kill us to get Nigeria together. It is the blood of the Biafrans that they use to hold Nigerians together. They killed us. They destroyed our property. You all were seeing in Finland. You saw our properties, houses, what billions of nairas being destroyed in Nigeria. For the fact that you answer a Biafra name, your properties are not safe. So how are you telling us that we are one Nigeria? How? How can you be forced to stay in a marriage that you have never been respected, or even your own opinion be counted? We as a Biafrans are not allowed to become a president in that same country. In what way are you going to say Nigeria is really good for us as a people to continue as one? How? In what way? So, Finland government, you know the right thing to do. Let our prime minister go. We must have our nation, no matter what. He is just an only person. But the rest of us voices that you are hearing today, we are all yelling, shouting on top of our voices for our freedom. We want our freedom. Wherever I am in Western world today, I am not enjoying it. Compared to when I'm in my land, I will be free to do whatever I want to do. I will be free to choose the day I want to go to work or go to my business. If I'm a farmer, I will choose the day I want to go or not. But here I cannot. I have no voice. It's compulsory. I must work to pay my bills. I must work to live. But when Biafra comes, we know what to do in our land. Biafra is the land that is flowing with milk and honey. That even if a citizen as a whole, who will be better than, or what do they call that country that my minister showed the other time? That they said the people there, they don't work, they don't do anything, but they are enjoying. Qatar, okay.
Qatar.
Qatar, the indigenous of Qatar, they are not they don't know what suffer means. This is what Biafra is going to give to us when Biafra comes. Because what we have is even much more bigger than that of Qatar. The mineral resources we've got in our land. So this is the dream of a country that I want. No matter how you are going to kill me, no matter how you are going to intimidate me, no matter how you continue to arrest our leaders, we will not stop. We are the people. The ones you are holding is just a one person. But the people, over 80 million people, are still standing, talking today, crying for the freedom of our nation, Biafra. The whole world must hear us. Yes, we have sabotage. We have betrayers who want money just to enrich themselves and turn their neighbors to slaves. Are we going to, because of those ones, stop our freedom? No way. They have betrayed. We will carry on. Nigeria government, terrorist government is very smart. They always plant these agents amongst us. Like they can plant the agent 2 years before the sabotage will occur. They can plant the agent before the sabotage will occur. So we know all this. This agent that they planted, that today they are sabotaging anyhow, lying in their tongues and everything, carrying out propaganda against the government today. We saw them coming. But our prime minister decided to give them benefits of doubt. Yes. But today they have played out. That of a truth, they are saboteurs among us. You can imagine a new birth nation. that one Ogekere want to turn his criminality to sabotage everything, and they ask us to shut up. This man has been expelled by those who elected him there. Those who's God, who has the power to elect him, also have this power to expel him. This he should put into consideration. But no, he imposes himself upon the people. And the gullibles are really following him. How can you fight freedom with sentiments? How are you going to get your freedom with sentiments, knowing very well that this man has been expelled by those who voted him in? Same people that voted him in said no, they are no longer comfortable with his work, and they expelled him. But yet, you still stand with such a criminal that has criminal record everywhere, that refuses to have a background check on him before he was elected. He refused it. They called for the background check, and this criminal refused that. That no, not for we that has been here before, because he doesn't want his criminality to be dug out. He doesn't want those records to be brought up, so they will not put him in that position. Such person, you are really stupidly following him for nothing sake, because you have one work with him and claiming. You can imagine how criminal mind this man is. He is not even the foreign affairs minister that was appointed to work with the so-called lobbyists. But today he cajoled everybody. He said he can do it willingly. He will be going. So go and take pictures and get paid 10,000 at the end of the month. Today now, he has hold on to that post that he is the one that America wants. We know all those bullshit play games. We know them. And we are now seeing it that you have been planted as an agent. Because you know, those people that don't want our freedom, they always use the most weakest person. Even if that person is a dumb, that is the person. You see who they gave to Nigeria as a president? A drug baron, a criminal. But because he can do their biddings, they put him there. They supported him to be a Nigeria president. Same thing that is happening to us today now. So you that know all this, and you are still following this Ogekere and Sonia Akparawa, that lies and propagating God. Sonia Akparawa, I don't know that you are worse than Liar Mohammed. I don't know. And I beg of you, Sonia Akparawa, go and play out where we mention a 50,000 or 30,000 be paid to Elias monthly. Go and play it out. We challenge you, we dare you to bring that voice. You liar from the pit of hell. Every child in Biafra knows how much they pay Alliance, that is 10,000 monthly. But you went to your space and lied. That we lied against him, that we are paying 50,000. I dare you to bring out that voice. If not, remain silent in your lies. Your lies will disgrace you, and it will come against you and your generation. You can't continue to lie and go scot-free. To the extent that else have even recognized you as a liar, and they brought down your handle. You are just a fraudster. You want to continue to kill and divide from the sweat of Biafrans, to continue to rob Biafrans for our own freedom. Everybody struggle today to do whatsoever they are contributing for the recognition and everything that we needed for our freedom. But you criminals from the backyard took over everything, stealing the little ones that Biafrans are contributing. to enrich yourself. You now have hotels everywhere. People are now building on top of Biafran's sweat. Hotels, buildings that they never dreamt of having in their life. They are erecting it to themselves in the name of Biafra freedom. But with all this stop us, it will never stop us. Biafra must surely come. No matter what you do, no matter the lies and propaganda, to the extent you are using accountability. Oh my goodness. What do you mean by accountability? Sonny Akparawa, what do you mean? Accountability group, coup plotters. Can you come and define it? Can you come and tell us the full meaning of that? Can you come and tell us what accountability means? Google it and tell us. If it is to reckon how much or this and that is the word accountability. Go and Google it. You use that to deceive the gullible, so buy their supports. And they are really following you. And most of you that is laying curses on innocent soul. My minister, Ralph Ajere, remember that those curses that you are laying, like what do you call it? Is it endless? That curses you are laying is going to return upon you and your generation in millions of fold. Because you don't know what is happening. If you don't know the truth, you shut your mouth. Don't curse innocent people, because the curse will surely revise back to you. It will surely revise back. I know what happened. I am not a kid. And I am not here to fight freedom with sentiment. Picking one person as my friend, because of that, I must support him to do evil against the freedom. Lives have lost for this freedom. Our people has paid. Most especially in the hinterland. They have paid. They have been killed. Then you allowed one criminal that is using sentiment, tagging others accountability to destroy everything. If you are a leader, demonstrate that potentiality of leadership in you. Demonstrate it. Let people see it in you. You don't be a leader to destroy. First option a leader should go for is to compromise his interests in order to save the situation. Ask Ogekere, the criminal. Ask him. He has come for peace in this whole war that is going on. You blackmail people that they call you for account. They call you to come and account for everything that, to come and showcase Biafra's account. Oh my goodness. Do you think you are talking to children? Of course, you can't be talking to the gullibles. You call them children because their brains are not intact. Their brains are not intact, so you can feel you are talking to them that way. Because they could not ask you. So what? If you have no interest in that, why don't allow them to have their way so we will march on? Why don't allow them? Why this division? We have suffered enough. We have been killed enough. We must march forward. You cannot ask questions. All you could do is to support him to destroy, collapse everything that our second pope is suffering for. And you are there laying curses on yourselves, calling yourself names. Those curses will surely go back to you and your children and your generation, from generation to generations. Because I don't see you as an enemy to me. We are together in this struggle. We are all Biafrans. For the fact that you don't understand what is going on, shut your mouth. Ask questions. Why are they not allowing you to ask questions? Why are they not allowing you? Why are they not allowing you to come over here and ask questions? All you could do is to go to the back channel and be writing jargons. You are just fooling yourselves because you don't know what is happening. You don't know what is going on. You don't know that this man is fighting to take your freedom down. Sonny Akparawa today, I've not seen any fighter jet hovering along in the sky of the villages he's coming from. But go and look at our people. Men and women are being chased every day in the heater land of Biafra. That alone should tell you something. That alone should make you to ask questions. Why this division now? Why can't we just tolerate whatsoever that is going on and make sure we will not divide ourselves any longer? Why can't you ask questions? You come here to blackmail people. You come here to use accountability to buy the sympathy of Biafrans, and you feel you will go scot-free. We are here. The Biafrans, the real Biafrans, the Brgie government that PM put in place, they are still standing gidigba. We will not allow the likes of criminal Gekere or Sonny Akparawa to tear anything down. They should go on their separate. It's even better like this because we don't want criminals to handle our government. We don't want them. So now that they have been teared apart, they went their separate way. Like as he said, he's firing to the hell to go and crash. Let it go. We don't need him. Go and crash in the air, in the hell where you belong. Continue to fire on. We are here standing by the truth. All we want is our freedom, and we will guide it jealously. Thank you very much, my people. God bless you.
Yeah, thank you.
Mazake, Mazake, I know it's your turn. I just want to add just one thing to Finland. I want to ask Finland, is there any way?
So sorry, what is sister? Please,
I'm not
can you guys add Brigi to the space so that they know you understand? It's
where
the
Yeah,
admin.
we will.
okay, okay. I want to ask this word to Finland because they listen to us. I just want to ask Finland, is there any way somebody will come to your state, to your country, behind back door, and they will not start killing your people and claiming your land? Do you think you will sit and fold your hand to allow people, let's say people like us, that is not your indigene, that is not from where you are from, Africans, will you allow them to come behind back door to enter your country and start killing your people, taking your people's land from the rural villages? Will you allow it? That is exactly what is going on in Biafra land. The Fulanis, they are coming from Sahel, they are coming from Futajalon, and they are coming to our land behind back door, living in the bushes to emulate, to kill our innocent children, to kill our mothers and fathers. We can't go to farm, we cannot produce anything. They say we are lazy. We are not. We are not a lazy people. I'm asking you, Finland, will you allow that? If you will not, release our PM. I rest my case. Sorry, Prof. So please, over to you. Take the mic.
Yes, so I greet everybody. I greet the host, I greet the co-host, I greet every single person on the space. Ekwesu Chukwuemeze, Ife, Freedom Gate, Ebe Beru Go Beru, Simon Ekpa, Fine 12, Shimon, Chimezie, Ngozi Chukwuka, the formidable Biafrans that has been on the neck of the enemies back to back since the beginning of this month. I greet you. You know, it's not been an easy job. It's not been an easy job trying to defend the BRGIE, and We have been very, very good so far, and I commend everyone's effort. I greet you, Mimi. I greet you, Indian man, Rita, Alex, Adaneji. I greet you, Weibo Okudili, Okudi, or Okudi, I don't know. Mena, Andrew, Sister P, Euro Lord, Michael, Biafran Boy, Helene, Stephen Nwachukwu, I'm going to send you the mic so that you'll be coming up here to join us. Our very formidable Biafran daddy. Yeah, I'll put it like that. So I greet everybody. It's been a very long ride, and we are still on the matter, preaching, spreading awareness, letting the whole world know that Biafra is here, and we are all on the forefront trying to get our sweet mother nation very free. And we have all hands on deck. We have all the pieces of our puzzles, being worked upon. We have our students in the homeland dealing with the occupational forces, while the occupational forces come unannounced, to literally come to Biafra land to kill our people. You understand? So we are really trying to deal with them, and we know that we are not in anything as regards a full-blown civil war, a conventional war with these terrorists. We are engaging them in a guerrilla warfare, and so far it's been very good, and it has not escalated because we are following the rules of engagement. And also the zoo terrorist understands it. They understand it in a way where they can't break protocols, but behind the scenes where um where there are no cameras, when everywhere is dark, they go into the villages in Biafra land. They take advantage of that darkness most times and kill innocent people, just like what they did at Ekulobia. Just like what they did at Ekulobia. We saw the videos, we saw the gory images, and it was so sad. It was really sad. We know that they are going to receive it hot for what they did, and it was led by the Hope Uzodinma terrorist group. You understand? In Imo State. So, in our old Imo State. So, we are literally engaging these people and they are getting more angry and angry and angry. At the end of the day, trust me, we would come out 100% victorious because we are the owners of the land. We are literally the owners of the land. Someone can't just come to your land and tell you to pack your load and, leave your land, your father's land. After you were given birth to in this life, after the copulation that the mother and the father did before you were birthed, your first property, the first ever property that you have to your name is the land of your father. Imagine someone crossing the seas, you know, crossing the desert. Some of them no fly plane, no, because plane too dey expensive for them. They flew the seas, they sailed the seas and came to your land and told you that this your land is their own. This land, according to jihad, according to one pedophile called Muhammad, that this land was given to you by Muhammad, and Muhammad said the religion of his is going to, rule the world. We are trying to rewrite all those legacies that they have dug into Nigerian veins, you know. The way they have inflicted Islam on Nigeria since 1800s till date has been so deep that the wound now, oh my God, if it was a real flesh, you would not imagine how that flesh would have been now. The flesh would have been fleshless because they have really dug deep into the flesh of indigenous people in that contraption called Nigeria, including Biafrans in Biafra land. So Biafrans are saying they don't want to be part of Nigeria. We keep hitting it hard into the ears of the whole world, into the ears of Finland government. In the middle of everything, they got our number one pope, our number two pope. They got him arrested, detained for reasons best known to them. You understand? So, and I believe it's for their personal interest. They have what they're eyeing as regards, you know, Nigeria, the contraption called Nigeria. Finland knows that. Finland knows that Nigeria is just a corrupt country, and they are looking at the gains that they will get from Nigeria. But I want to tell Finland that, there's nothing that is going to get you more gain. You understand? You won't gain more as much as you having a direct relationship with the owners of the land. And the owners of the lands are Biafrans that own the Biafra land. If you want business, there's no particular option of business you're going to bring to our table that we won't give you the best negotiations. You understand? We will not give you the best negotiations except you come direct. You understand? You come to the table, you discuss, and uh, anything you want as regards if it's natural resources, if it is human resources, if it is brain-based resources, because Biafrans are really, really intelligent, we are knowledgeable, and we have showed it. We always show the patterns back to back. So I would advise Finland, instead of supporting the terrorist contraption called Nigeria and their cohorts, the people that they send to, um, you know, bring down the efforts of the Biafran people, I would advise you to back off for real. If there are advices that one madman from Nigeria is coming to give you, that if you do this, if you do that, then Simon Ekpa would be silenced. I promise you, Simon Ekpa can never be silenced. You guys have our Pope in your detention, and you can see for the past 2 weeks we have been putting pressure on you. You understand? We have been putting pressure on the Finnish government, and they can't, at this point, they can't say they have not been seeing the hashtags that we've been using. They can't say they can't see the profile pictures that we have on our profiles. Finland can't deny the fact that we are literally putting pressure on them through the social media and every means available within our reach. The lawyers that are behind the police, our prime minister, they are doing the needful. They don't need to come to the media to come tell us. Their job is on ground there in Finland. So they are engaging the Finnish authorities as well as the Finland police are trying to get information from the public, especially through our spaces, this legitimate space that we host, and also on our posts. And like I said, I advised our people that anytime we're trying to engage the propaganda group, the breakaway groups, that we should do very, very well to control ourselves from insulting them. We don't need insult, you understand? Instead of you typing them insult, you just, you can just do um, a very good, uh, an option. You can take the option of not replying, totally ignoring them. There's no better, there's no better response than you ignoring propaganda. You understand? So I would just advise our people that We should stay away from insulting because of the rate at which the Finnish authorities engage our space to listen to us and get assessments. And in the process of all these things that has been happening, I told us that if we continue our infighting, if we continue battling, continue insulting, continue calling them bastards, but you can just point out the facts. When I say the facts, I mean when someone is a criminal with evidence, you can point it out and let them know, let Biafrans know that, see, this guy is a criminal. And the reason why I call him a criminal is this. Just the same way Ken Wiwa posted the criminal records of Isaiah Anyogo. You understand? This is the reason why I call this guy a criminal. This is the reason why I mentioned this. Aside from that, please don't engage them in insults. You can just be very civil, and you know that by September the 1st, I think our Prime Minister is going to have a verdict, and we are just hoping that the verdict will be we welcoming him with open hands. You understand? Just because of the assessments that you are going to get from the month of July and the month of August, because every single day they are engaging everything that we're doing on the media. If you see what Grok has been saying about us, you know that once the Finnish media can just ask Grok questions, they are going to give him everything. Grok knows that there's some little bit of infighting, but Grok knows that there are also factions. And when I say factions, I mean factions in the sense that people that have broken away from the legitimate PRGI group. Yes, people that decided to break away and walk away from the activities being done by the Biafra Republic government in exile. And such group are the group of Isaiah Anyogu and also the group of Sonia Parawa and Nibiet Achibong. These people have deviated totally, and they decided that they are not going to, you know, continue um, the affairs that our prime minister left off before he was detained. Our prime minister was putting what they call fire under the ass of the Nigerian government and also dealing with them. But it has been a total, distraction as regards Ogechukwu Nkere, Azanya Anyogu, and also Sonia Chibong. A lot of things were brought to their table as regards moving the government forward, getting us with speed. When I say with speed, I mean there were options that were brought to their table, and at the end of the day, what did they do? They took the option of sabotaging Biafra. And the sabotage they did really, really, they didn't do well in the sabotage, I would say, because in the middle of everything, they tried to alter the documents of the BRGIE. Imagine you having created a government and someone, just because you are absent, someone that you put in charge of some just one post, not even two posts. You put him in charge of one post and he goes behind your back because of the fact that you are absent. Went to alter the document, take your name off, take your signature off, then put one person that he thinks he can buy and also put his name in it. Then in the document of the in the forging of the document, he had to change the titles because he can't just put himself as the prime minister. He's an acting prime minister because it came by um it came by necessity. His role came by necessity, and the CRC literally handled that. And that was the same way he was expelled. That was the same way he was expelled of PRGIE. So everything took a process. And these criminals, they literally did took the decision that they took before we kicked them out of the BRGIE structure. Right now, they are being referred to as ex information minister in the name of Sonny Anibiet Akbarawa Achibong. This guy did a lot of things as regards trying to dent the image of Biafrans and also the image of the BRGIE. We know what Sonny did as regards the Ambazonian, um, the Ambazonian alliance. The Amazonian team was supposed to have a joint broadcast with us in which we would be hearing the voice of their leader who has been kidnapped in Norway. This particular man was kidnapped in Norway just the same way our prime minister was detained in Finland. And we were supposed to have a joint broadcast so that it could lift the hopes of these two, nations that have allied, that are allies already, that aligned with themselves to fight for one goal, and that goal is to free themselves from the occupational forces in their respective nations. We know that Ambazonia has the occupiers of Cameroon in their territory, and they are fighting really hard to eradicate this particular occupational forces. And we also we have the occupational forces of Nigeria in our land, and we've been trying very hard. We were supposed to have this broadcast, but Aparawa called it off. He called off the broadcast, and at the end of the day, it was really a sad one. I was really sad when I saw the news on the 30th of May, which really we were really we were really looking forward to, hear the voice and hear the people of Ambazonia. We know that they are our brothers and we are with them. We still stand strong with them, even with the nonsense that this criminal ex-information minister called Akparawa did. Because of that reason, you notice that Akparawa ran off away from social media on the 30th of May because I don't know what he was scared of. Maybe he was thinking that uh, people are just going to notice his body language. Then, he just decided to hide his head like a tortoise inside its shell, like a snail inside its shell. This this guy called Aparawa is just so much of a criminal. He has really dented the image of the Biafrans and the Biafra Republic government in exile in the public. And for this reason, multiple reasons came about the expulsion that he was given by the government. And as we can see, he has also taken some little bit of expulsion from on his X handles. X now generally knows that he is a criminal, he is a fraudulent person, he engages in criminal activities. That was the reason why both accounts were taken down. And yeah, I just want Biafrans to know that these criminals have been expelled. So moving forward, a lot of modus operandi is going to be um, under it, the Biafra Republic government in exile now. Like we introduced the background checks, we introduced a lot of new innovations, new options that will be taken to scrutinize people and let them, focus on what we are here for. I mean, the freedom of Biafra. If you're not for the freedom of Biafra, then you're not welcome in our government. So as we speak right now, we have a vacant positions as well as other vacant positions. The one that I'm talking about is the vacant position of the Minister of Information. So, and uh, and the letter was posted a while ago. Yeah, I think some days back, and We are soliciting for um, Biafrans that fit in this position so that we are going to take the post up. We have the credentials. If you pass any of them, if you know that you are eligible to handle the post, you can just go and fill in the volunteer form on our website. It is open to Biafrans. If you know that you are fit for the job, you can handle everything as regards the information minister position. Trust me, if you fill the form, the volunteered form, and you take the screening with the government and everything goes fine, you're gonna be given you're gonna be granted the opportunity. You understand? But make sure sabotaging is away from your blood. If you know that you're still going to sabotage our freedom, I promise you it's not going to be well. We are not going to, sit in the same trousers. It will just be so hot for everybody. Trust me, it will be so hot for you. It will be so hot for every single person, just the same way it has been hot. It has been hot for this criminal called Isaiah Anyogo and also Sonny Anibet Akbarawa. So, like I said a lot of welcome development came, and the criminals declined. You understand? Welcome development that would get every single person in the BRGIE accountable to themselves. Every single individual in the BRGIE. Welcome development came that every single person will be accountable to themselves, even in the absence of our Prime Minister. Even in the absence of our Prime Minister. In the presence of our Prime Minister, when he was with us, everyone was literally accountable to himself, and there was no room for sabotage, there was no room for mess ups, but some people took advantage of his absence. You understand? So I really, really commend the strength of Biafrans for handling these criminals the very, very hard way. I always say that these people will learn the very hard way. And they're learning it now. They're learning the very, very hard way right now as we speak. You know, they're learning it the very hard way as we speak. And at the end of the day, uh, trust me, we are going to excel. We are going to be very victorious. So I greet everybody. I greet everybody and keep the fire burning. Um, I'm going to be sending the mic to people so you join us on the space to, join us to speak. I would love to hear your voice, Mazi, Ifine, Naji. I would love to hear your voice, Shimon, even if it's just for you to speak for 2 minutes. So most of your work is offline, but trust me, I would love you just to speak on the space, and also Biafrans would love to hear your voice. You're a very formidable soldier. Ngozi Chukwuka, it's literally, your voice is literally unknown to Biafrans on space, so, I would love to hear your voice also. And you guys that have not changed your profile picture, I wonder what you're waiting for. But if you're in Homeland, you have a big reason to just stay neutral. And we in diaspora are going to handle the protest and the putting of the picture on our profiles. So I greet everybody. Rita Alex, I'll be sending you the mic also. Join us to speak whenever you're free. Adan Neji also, I'm going to be sending you the mic. Mimi Ventures, you could give us your 2 cents. Ama Biafra, you're very welcome. I would love you on the mic. Sister P, I would love you on the mic for you to come and speak Weibo. I hope you're free. Today is a Saturday. If you're done, playing football, doing your laundry, and every other thing as regards what you're doing in your place of residence and your place of work, I would love you on the mic. Thank you so much, and I'm going to call it. I'm going to stop here. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my co-host. Thank you, engineer. Prof. Dr. Mazdake. We love you. Freedom, I know you are going to go next because your hands are up. Please, if you're on the speaker, we don't know who comes first on the speaker, but you can just put your hand up so that it will be, it will be quick for us to measure your name. I want Okwensu to come up because Okwensu, you were not sleeping yesterday in the meeting. There is something they told us, whether an ostrich leg, I've been a caterpillar leg. I want to hear about that leg so that I go use the leg take perform this morning. That's criminal. We are not abusing, but it's a criminal because that is the fact. It's the fact that he's a criminal. It's a fact that he has 72 cases. It's a fact that he's a criminal that he has added another one to you, which is Biggie. Document that he has changed. So it's a big criminal, a massive one for that matter, a confused criminal that is leading our people into the doom. He's a criminal because he's trying to do things that is not right. He's a criminal because he's wanting uh, Finland not to listen to our leader. He's a criminal because he wants us to abandon our PM. He's a criminal because he wants to be. He's a criminal because he has changed his name to president. He's a big criminal because he's putting Biafra's money to his own pocket. He's a big criminal because he has been to jail 19 times. He's a big criminal, a big one for that matter, a big criminal and an ex-convict, a thief for that matter. That is who he is. So I want that name. That name, Okwensu, you were not sleeping. I don't know if you can remember. That ostrich leg, Abi coconut leg, Abi, because it's impesa. When you see his face, it be like Down syndrome picking. May God have mercy. I'm not causing the children of Down syndrome, but he looks like one. That is why he could not articulate. He cannot do nothing. People write letter for him. People do things for him. He cannot lead. It's not about he not be speaking English. I be this one now. He can't do nothing. How can the blind lead the blind? Now wish a blind man leading a professor, a blind man leading doctors, a blind man leading intelligent people, a blind man, a so-called blind man, a beggar, begging people to be by his side so he can rip you people off. That is who that man is. That I forbid to call his stinking name. That is who he is. We are not abusing him. It's the fact. He's a criminal. Thank you, Freedom. Go ahead. God bless you.
Please, can I?
Yeah, 1 second, please.
1 second, please.
Good
Yeah.
afternoon, dear friends.
Freedom, please. Just 1 minute,
Oh,
please.
good. Okay, no
So
problem.
I can allow you to talk because I have something I'm
Thank
doing.
you, Freedom. God bless you for
Thank
doing
you
that.
very much,
She's a
Freedom.
lady. Don't mind her. She's a naughty lady. She's not raising her hand up. I agree with you, but just please forgive her for only today. Thank you, Freedom. God bless you. Go on, my darling sister.
Okay. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, my people, my people. Good afternoon, everyone. Worry sister, Helen, Professor, Ife, Freedom, Egbebelu, Egbeberu, or Egbebelu. Shimon, Ifani, my brother, Evin, Ekwensu, Ngozi, 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 be careful with me, oh. Ngozi Chukwuka, Mimi. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Rita, Alex, my sister, well done. Yeah, thank you for this space. We will continue to push. There's nothing anybody can do about it. We're on the truth. We're on the side of truth, and we'll continue to speak the truth. Biafrans, the ball is on our court now. I'm telling you, the ball is on our court. Nobody, you should not let anybody stand on your way for your freedom. No matter who he is, whether it's your mother, whether it's your father, whether it's your brother, whoever that is standing on your way, you have to push that person down. Ogen Kere is a power grabber. Ogen Kere vowed that he's going to bring us down, that he will continue, he will draw us back, but we will never let him. We know better now. We know everything. We know everything you and Sonny Akbarawa did. Dear friends, stop following people sheepishly without asking questions, without sitting down and think and say, is this person doing the right thing? Our two leaders are good examples, perfect examples to each and every one of us. That when anybody match, you will weigh the person and say, is this person doing the right thing or not? We Biafrans, before we follow people, we will look at you, we will sit down and observe you before we follow you. Ogenkere came from nowhere. People worked hard, did what they did, and you just want to put all of them down because they kept quiet, because they are men and women of integrity. They don't want problem. You know, as an Agboro he is, he wants to grab everything. He wants to take everything and put everybody aside. Anyway, if we allow him, if you give him your money, he will eat your money. As simple as that. Look at what is happening in our land. Huh? There's no work. There's nothing that they are doing. Huh? You keep giving him your money. And as for Finland, I'm going to be just brief. I will still talk again because I have a lot that I'm doing now. Just I want to just say hello and say a little thing to my wonderful people on this space, and to Biafrans, to tell Biafrans that they should start waking up now before it's too late for them. You know? As for Finland, the Finland government, you know the truth. The truth is in the open. Maazi Simon Ekpa, the Finnish citizen, has never committed any crime in your land, in the land that he's staying. Instead, he's contributing, making the land, working as a wonderful citizen that he is in your land. He has never committed any crime, because if he has, he will not be in that position he is in your own country. And you know this. There's nobody, even a small child, know the crime of Nigeria. Know that Nigeria is a terrorist state. A country that can shoot aside their own citizen without looking back. So you know the truth. The earlier you release our beloved son, Maazi Simon Ekpa, who has not committed any crime, the earlier for you. Because the Mother Earth is watching. The universe is watching. So you should release him. He has not done it. He has no case to answer you. The only crime Simon commits is to speak against the state, the terrorist state of Nigeria, who has been killing, who has been committing all sorts of atrocities in our land. Killing our mothers, killing our children. Our young boys are running away from their own ancestral land because of Nigerian terrorist states. Please and please, it doesn't matter who is pressurizing you to hold him. It doesn't matter. Please, please and please, release him. Self-determination is not a crime. What he's doing is the right thing, and you know it. Please release Maazi Simon Ekpa. He has not done anything wrong. your ancestors did it, fought to liberate your land from Russia. And the same thing he's doing. And he's doing it the right way. Before he even started this fight, before he even started speaking, he came to you and showed you proofs, a lot of evidence. As an upright citizen, before he started. And now, you put him in detention for what? For what reason? Please release him. Do the needful. We, the citizens of Biafra, are begging you to release our prime minister. He has not done anything wrong. So my brothers and my sisters, Biafrans, please, you should not be listening to Ogenkere. Ogenkere is a criminal. The evidence is out there. You go and do your own research yourself, not following him with his propagandist, Sonny Akbarawa. And as for lobbyists, the day of reckoning is coming. Instead of you lobbying, doing your job, you came in our own home to divide us, to divide brothers and sisters. Thank you for what you're doing. I will come back again because I have something I'm doing. Let me just say something. And thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, my sister.
Let me ask
Thank
him
you.
a question. Please,
Yeah,
one.
I just wanted to add that we should share the space, okay? Please, let's share the space. Let's share the space. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Let me just ask him. Let me ask him question. Ask her question. 1 minute. Ada. I just want to ask you a question. Yes. After seeing the truth with your eyes now, knowing what you know now as we speak, and all this propaganda has been going on, these people has been pushing propaganda. How do you feel now after knowing the truth?
My dear brother, you know, I am a follower of Mazen Namdekano. I am a follower of Mazen Simon Ekpa. I am a Biafran. And Biafrans are highly intelligent. You know, even before I heard what I heard, huh? I know that something is wrong, that something is not right within that place, Ogenkere, around Ogenkere and Sonny Akparawa. I know that something is wrong. That was the reason why I asked them that question on that space and asked, why have Ogenkere not been to Finland? Because he's acting on the behalf of our prime minister. He should be the first person to be there. They said they just kicked me. They removed the mic immediately and everybody started shouting. I said, look at my people. I thought my people know what they're doing. You know, so my dear, I know that something is wrong even before now. So I feel good and I'm speaking. I just came here to speak and tell Biafrans, even though we're not going to let everything in the open, but you people, you Biafrans, we are intelligent. You people should lay down and think deeply and see what Oge and Sonia Barawa, what they're doing, whether it's right, whether it's the way Mazin Namdekano, when he was here, the way he was leading us, and even Mazi Simon Ekpa. So these people speak truth to power. You know, they stand always on the truth without even blinking an eye, without blinking. So, my dear, I know I know that something was wrong even before now. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. You know why I ask you this question is because I know that many people here don't really know what has been going on. You know, sometimes when I speak the way I speak, some people will be thinking, why is this guy speaking this way? Sometimes when you know some things that have been going on, even as it stands now, yeah, I always say it on space here. I say if you know what is going on, if you see these people, you will stone them. But a time is coming when everybody will know the truth. You see this propaganda that they are doing now. Let me tell you, the reason why they went for this protest, this protest you are seeing today, is to make people believe what they are doing, not because they want PM out. I'm telling you the honest truth, but some of you will not understand. It's not about. It's not about. They are not doing it because they want PM out. Even the lobby, the one that is running up and down there,
Why
is not
haven't
doing
they
anything
carried
for
the
PM to come
protest
out.
out ever since? All this now
Yeah, you know
photo.
the reason why they brought him out before to come and speak on the space so that people will believe them. They see that it's not working. They decided to put up a protest so that the man will be there, everybody will be there. Baba, we know what he's playing, guy. You see, truth. We will continue to speak the truth. Now it is now that we have a government. Now we have a real government where you can get information, where you can know what is playing. Biafrans, I said now we have a government. All of you are going to see it. The people that have been stopping our government not to move forward, they are out. They are out. They have been blocking every good thing that's supposed to come to the Biafran people. They have been blocking it. They have been doing it. These people are not here for freedom. They know what they want. Their personal interests. Some of them are seeing this business, this Biafran movement as a business. They see it as a business. They use it as an opportunity to do one or two things. But today, they are out from the movement. And now, from now, you will see changes. Mark my word. Thank you very much. Go ahead, Freedom.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ife. Thank you so much. Altan Naji, thank you, Helen Peters, thank you, What is Sister, for hosting this space, and thank you, Professor Mazdake, for co-hosting. And I thank everybody, welcome everybody to this space today. It's been like a couple of days now. I've been struggling with my network because I've been on the way traveling, very far journey, sometimes pass through very bad network and etc. But it's all good. I thank everybody for all your contributions and how you're carrying everybody along. It is absolutely amazing, and I'm so glad to be part of the people that a light have seen through. Dear friends, yesterday meeting, Wari's sister made a comment. She said, Ekwensu was awake all through. I think that was the case with me as well. At some point, I fell off. I'm really sorry, Biafras, because I just came in from like more than 2.5 hours journey, and then I was so tired. I was trying to keep my eyes open, but it was difficult. But I'm happy I grabbed a lot of things that was said, and it was just an eye opener, you know. Now, like Ife said, we are now in real government, government of the people, by the people, and for the people. This is the right time that it has happened, and I'm glad to be part of this. Biafrans, let me start. Um, one of the things the questions I actually wanted to ask yesterday, if maybe after I finish speaking, somebody can tell us the answer, or maybe can clarify me a little bit on that, is I wanted to get clarity about our current standing, the BRGIE standing with Moran Global, our current contract standing, and then um Yeah, I know even have said something about the information is online where it's confirmed that the Brigi contract ends, I think, in June 25th or something. But I'll try looking for this. I couldn't find it. Maybe the keywords I'm typing is not taking me through. And I will urge Evan, if you have that information, if you are able to bring it to the light, because if you're saying it's in the public space, so there is no need of not bringing it to light where everybody can share it, and then our people can see what is happening, because we want to deliver a very serious message to the Moran Global and the little E-Rat called Elias. I had respect for him before, but he's making me lost this respect with all these his shenanigans anyway. First of all, this morning, Biafrans, I'm going straight to have a bit chat, leave a word or comment to the Finnish authority. I want the Finnish authority to understand one thing about our Prime Minister's case. The Brigi Prime Minister is a very legitimate, and is a very legitimate guy. He's a very, very responsible guy. He's a guy that have served the Finnish authority with all due respect, diligence, reliable. The evidence of his work during his service to the Finnish government can be seen, he has a very good track record of all his progresses. He has done really well to support and contribute to the economic development of the Finnish authority. And I think at this particular point in time, what the Finnish authority should be doing is to stand shoulder to shoulder with their responsible citizen, with their valuable citizen, Simon Ekpa, who has worked day and night to contribute strongly to the political space of the Finnish government. And I think at this particular point in time, an allegation is made. What should have been honorable thing to do was to obviously try him, which is what is currently going on at the moment. We are not against our prime minister being tried in your court of law, the Finnish government. Biafrans are law-abiding citizens. Biafrans are very clued up with the situation. The consciousness of Biafrans was awoken not during our time, also way back beyond our ancestors. The consciousness was awoken in the history of slavery trade. It was our ancestors that resisted the oppressions, subjugations, and marginalizations of the global geopolitics. And that particular lineage carried on like a mantle until it gets to us, the children of the brave. Looking at the history of Finland, you will find that the Finnish authority appears a little bit ignorant about the history. Let me remind the Finnish authority that it was the pains that their forefathers saw that was happening in our land that resonated with them. It was the pain that they felt through the occupation of their land by the Russian people. The Russian people occupied the land, and then a word was written in 1940 by the Veko Antero Kosemene. He said, finish. He composed in the Philandia hymns, which this particular hymns resonated strongly with the struggle for the Finnish journalism against their invaders, Russia. Now, as time goes on, during our struggle, it was again a Finnish man used that Finlandia hymns to compose the national anthem of Biafra, land of the rising sun. He used the melody of the Finlandia hymn. The tone was so strong, he spoke the truth about what he witnessed. The name of this Finnish composer is called Jean Sibelius, who felt the pains of the Biafran people. And then he decided to compose a poem to resonate with the sufferings and pains that we are passing through till death. Biafra and Finland share the same history. And I'm asking the Finnish authority, are they saying that their forefathers were stupid or foolish to have supported Biafra during the world oppression against their survivor, during their existential threat? Are they telling me that their forefathers was senseless to be able to support us, to be able to support Biafra? Are they telling me that them finding Simon Ekpa in their country and becoming the strongest, one of the most strongest Biafran living, one of the strongest people to fight for the struggle for the freedom of the Biafra? Are they not seeing this as a coincidence? Yes, it is a coincidence. It is a coincidence in the sense that your forefathers' spirits have risen not anywhere across the world, rather in the underneath your nose, inside your country, that the spirit of your ancestors have risen to tell you it is right time to finish what they have started with their support for Biafran freedom. With due respect, the Finnish authority, like we said earlier, the Biafran people are law-abiding people. And we will say, with that being said, we are leaving you to lawfully conduct your trial. As it stands right now, we have already seen how far the trial have gone, and in our own opinion, we believe that our prime minister have defeated the zoo, or we call them, the Nigerians, but we call them the zoo because they behave like animals. They don't behave like human beings. They behave like Janjaweed. They are Janjaweeds anyway. We call them zoo. The reason we call them zoo is not for any reason other than they behaving like one. Because if they are not behaving like one, I believe that human being dialogue and talk about issues and vote on issues and move on respectfully with each other. But when another human being wants to kill you and tear you down because of your divergent opinions, then that's an animalistic behavior, and that's why we call it zoo. We can confirm, from the information available to us throughout the trial period, we have at our hand that currently our prime minister is defeating the zoo government in your court of law, because the state justice, We're not just be seen to be served, but it's just supposed to be seen by everyone to be served honorably. Now, our PM, which is our Prime Minister's Judgment Day, is a verdict day, is coming in September. And I just want to tell the Finnish authority that the Biafran people are monitoring this and watching this closely. Our eyes are wide open as we watch through what is going on. We didn't expect that our PM should be in your detention by now after defeating the zoo. We were expecting that you will grant him bail and then he can come back for the final verdict or the final judgment. But that's okay. The prosecutor, we are watching you and we're looking at you. At the day of judgment, the whole world is expecting justice. Justice and justice and justice and no more, no less. And when we don't get this justice, unfortunately, the Finnish government, I just want to let you know that this action will be intolerable by the Biafran people because we are not a stupid people. We understand our right from left and we understand what we're fighting for. Even though this is taking too long to come to fruition, but right now we're standing strongly on our bold feet and we're saying, never again shall a Biafran be killed and any of our killer be gone, to be left gone scot-free. And I'm sure you will hold the same ideology dearly with you. So please, do the right thing. Do the right thing. The Finnish authority will respect your governance so much. Will respect the transparency in your rulings, and then we hope that all our expectation will be granted successfully without any issues. Now, let's go speedily to Janjaweed Ogenkere. You know, Ogenkere is a Janjaweed and has no place in Biafra struggle. This is my opinion, whether anybody share this opinion with me or not. But I can tell you categorically that Ogenkere is the highest Janjaweed ever witnessed in the struggle for freedom of Biafra. We haven't witnessed this level of Janjaweedism. This level of Janjaweedism, the Biafran people have not witnessed it in our time. And it's just so appalling that it's happening now that we are already at the freedom gate. No way. We're not turning back. No going back. We have arrived and we will not go back. Okay, Karen, the Biafran struggle is not a sham. It's not a game. It's not something to start playing around with. It's not at all you play with, you go and push a little bit, one or two buttons, and you start doing all these shenanigans. This is not what the Biafran struggle is all about, Ogenkere. I'm leaving this message to you. Biafran struggle is not a game of post. No, it is not. It is quite serious that you can ever imagine, Ogenkere. You have been, your office, the APM, you have been suspended and abolished, not by any human being, one single human being, but the collective voting of the Biafran people. Do you really understand this? That Brgie is a government that you worked under, and the people of the Brgie, the cabinet members who has legitimately voted you in, also legitimately voted you out. And then what you should do is honorably step out the way, regardless of what property of the Biafran people you're holding or looking after. All you should do is to do a proper handover and be respectful to your government. Why are you dragging our people to sentimental and emotional blackmail? Why are you making our people feel that anybody is against you or anybody hates you? Why are you doing that? Why are you going ahead to make our people believe or to have a mixed feelings about their government? Why are you going ahead creating a racketeering groups? Why are you doing that? And this is why it's so hard for me to speak because I don't have a clarity about the contracts we have with MG, with the Moran Global, and which we will be speaking more about it when we have that strong information available to
Uh,
us.
please, Freedom Gate. I just post it on your DM. You can check it there.
Okay, thank you very much.
The contract it will renewed by itself. After it expired on June, but it say according to the contract, it will be renewed automatically. That was the agreement. Yeah, yeah,
Perfect. Okay.
yeah.
Thank you very much. Okay. I will also have a look at it later. But with what you've been said, if a contract has been renewed automatically, that shows that Moran Global is still accountable to Briggy. Their actions and inactions should be accountable to Briggy. They need to tell us what they are doing. They need to be able to submit all the actions and carry the Briggy government along in every of their transactions. But as it stands right now, this is not happening. And the only reason why this is not happening is this. Number one, Ogechukwu resistance and rebellious actions against his service. He has served the Biafran people. And I think anybody who have had opportunity to serve in one or two position in Biafra, when the Biafran people said it's time for you to leave, you have to honorably leave, because when you honorably leave, what you are teaching the younger generation or what you are teaching to other people who is holding a position is that yes, this is the right thing to do. You are not just leaving to run away from Biafra. No, you are leaving to be able to work more on the ground respectfully, to carry what we are doing along. And then if in the future and not more opportunity comes up, you can take up, since you happy and you really want to work for a government. But being rebellious against the government, creating a different website that looks slightly like the Brigi, government website, impersonating the website, is not the right way to go. Running away with some few Biafrans and the ex-information minister, who is misinformation minister now, is not the right way to go. Again, Kerry. Going behind the Briggy government, donating, raising fund, and using this fund, because right now you're not talking about the liberation phase we're currently in. You're only raising fund for recognition. So you're going behind doing an illegal fundraising, raising this fund and using it to pay our lobbyist, which is Moran Global, who signed the signatory of contract with our prime minister. But as we speak right now, you are currently on working with this particular gentleman, disregarding that this gentleman signed an official signature of contract with our prime minister to provide a sac. You have gone ahead and then single-handedly changes every document of Brgie, and now you carried on working with our lobbyists, and your signature is not on the contract, even though if it's part of the contract, I don't know if it is on there, but the major signature I know is in the contract is the prime minister's signature. But now you changes everything illegally in your name.
Only Prime Minister is in the contract with the Moronglabo himself. Even Elias'
Okay,
name is not there. Elias' name is not in the contract.
okay, you see that? So that's another revelation, you know. So you carried on working with Ogenkere. We are asking, the Biafran people are asking you, on what grounds are you working with Ogenkere? You have not come out purely to explain that to us. But what we do understand is that all these actions are money motivated. Ogenkere is paying you some money, and then you're taking money from him, and then you know lying and cornering this gentleman and taking money from him illegally. That's what you're doing. You are taking money illegally from Ogenkere. Ogenkere is an abolitionist, he's an expelled member of Brigi. All your actions with him, it should be relinquished ASAP. You need to contact the Brigi government to do things the right way. If not, the Moran Global will pay dearly for this illicit action, because what you're doing right now is illegal. This is not legal actions anymore. You are not intervening legally with the Biafran government. You are now intervening illegally and causing confusion to our collective struggle. That's by the way. The Biafran people, I want you to understand that the British government, in all their efforts, was only geared towards working collectively with each other to achieve a common goal, which is the goal of restoration, a goal of liberation of our land, and then our independence slash recognitions. This is what their goal is. And these people, which is the Biafran government, is not seeking for dons. The Biafran people, the Biafran government is not seeking for people, irrelevant people who cannot be able to, add together 1+1 to tell us is equals to 2. It is important for all of us to understand that there is something we call organization. We need to be organized for the world to recognize us, the Biafran people. The Biafran people, the what we're suffering from right now, the actual thing we're suffering from right now that is causing our division is sentiment, sympathy, and favoritism. And these particular issues is geared towards a level of understanding. Now, I hate to say people are illiterate because they did not go to university. I don't believe in that at all. But I only believe that people are illiterate if they lack common sense of reasonings. This is where I class illiterate people. Because what is happening right now only takes common sense. Anybody with a common sense, Biafran people are not illiterate. But the only time you can see a Biafran as an illiterate is when they have lack common sense. The sense of judgment, the sense of belongings, the sense of being able to understand your left from right. If you have lost it, then you are an illiterate and a janjaweed, an alamajiri, and you need to bring your slates and your chalk closer when you come in our space so that you can learn, because you need to get learned. You need to be taught, because if you don't get taught, if you don't open up your mind for learning, I bet you will be wallowing in wilderness. You will be wallowing in confusion. You will be wallowing in your stupidity and foolishness. You will be wallowing in your extreme gullibility. And inside that you're wallowing, inside that your stupidity and foolishness, you find a justification just to make yourself feel happy. Is this the struggle we are fighting for, the Biafran people? I'm asking you. Why can't you rise boldly on your faith and question the authority, seek information from your authority, and stand strongly for the people fighting for transparency in all our transactions? Why do we have to allow a cheap paranoia human being, somebody all he's doing is to be scared of people around him? Why do you think you can call people criminal and saboteurs when you have not given them chance to prove that they are saboteur indeed? Why do you go ahead and trying to make our people feel that the British government are sabotaging the struggle? What evidence have you got? But the evidence available to us have proven that the British government is fighting day and night, working tooth and nail, bringing all their best brains together to support you. Because we saw yesterday the SWOT analysis that was floated in our meeting yesterday. The SWOT analysis shows our strengths and weaknesses, opportunities and threats that we're facing. Everybody saw that clearly yesterday. But this gentleman here, who's carrying bag, running around like an errand boy through the Capitol Hills of Washington, cannot in any way prove or give an account to his cabinet, to our Obatobie cabinet, that he was among, that who are the ones that actually elected him. He can't even be, accountable. Neither would he be transparent to his services to the Biafran people. This is absurd. This is disgraceful. This is shameful. And coming to light of all his bad records, no organization in this world, not in the United Kingdom, not in the United States, not in Finland, not in anywhere in the world, shall any government employ somebody with one criminal record, not to talk of 72 criminal records, in the corridors of power. It is not possible.
Except Nigeria, except the zoo.
Except the zoo animal kingdom. That's where it can exist. Where a criminal is only being glorified for their criminality so that they can continue that criminality, and sometimes for the purpose of the geopolitics and the purpose of their selfish interests. That's it. That's the only way it exists. So any government who has found that one of their employee has a criminal record, automatically that contract that was given that person will be void and the person will be removed from authority. The same template is what we're going to follow. The same discipline is what the Biafran government must follow during their background checks. When they find out any atom, or you can declare all your criminal record if you have any issues with criminality. Why you will willingly declare this is that as time goes on, when we found that you lied to the government, it can automatically void your contract with the service to the Biafran government. Because so long as we understand the Biafran Republic government in exile is a legitimate entity, well recognized by the United States justice system as the only legitimate entity that would drive the Biafran cause and restore and liberate the Biafran people, the United States of Biafra, in our homeland. And that is what the mandate they have here in exile. And then they're doing it despite all the distraction, all the shenanigans, all the obstructions from the demons and satans and agents of Lucifer. But the Brgie is fighting strongly. The Brgie is not backing down. There is nothing you can do to destroy a determined people. You cannot in your million years. You can try, you can keep trying, that's okay. But what we're saying is that it's only the truth. The truth only that can stand the test of time. Biafran people, if you leave me, I will be talking all day today. We have a lot of people on the speaker side to make their lovely contribution for us to get learning as we get along. Thank everybody for listening to us, and then we thank everybody for being here with us today. Please share the space so that other people will come and hear the undiluted and concentrated truth about our struggle for freedom. Because we are at the freedom gate and we are not turning back. All hail Biafra. Airborne. Airborne.
Thank you, Freedom Gates. Of course, we are the Freedom Gates. No going back. Thank you very much for that, your wonderful submission. My sister Enoho, you have the mic, please. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you, Sister Ellen. Good afternoon. Where is Sister Dede? Huh, she's hosted space today. They didn't bring you down. I'm very happy. I greet you. Yeah, so we are firing up. That's the spirit. I greet you, Ife, Professor Mazda K. I greet you, Mazi Egbe. I greet you, Freedom Gates. You rock. Mazi Elvin. I greet you, Simon Ekba. I greet you, Ekwensu, the eyes of the gods. I greet you, Shimon, Choice Global. I greet you, everybody in the house. I'm loving our uniform. You know, everything is just perfect. It's going well. I want to encourage us that what we are doing, I know 100% that is hitting the enemy hard. Not just their stooges, but as far into their dungeon in the zoo. It's hitting them hard. I know that. Um, our leader, Mazen Khan, once said that the greatest job for Biafrans, for us, is actually changing the mindset of Black people. And that's what we're doing. I mean, this is the preamble stage because, first of all, before we go out there, we have to make sure that our house is in order because Biafra is the key to the salvation of Africa. That's what I believe. I don't care about anybody else's opinion because in Biafra, Africa died. And this is what we are fighting to restore. But we must first put our house in order because they say charity begins at home. And your house has to be clean, spotless, white as snow for you to go out there and clean up everywhere else because you cannot clean up if you don't understand what cleaning up is first. So this struggle right now, where we are right now, we have to first break the barrier of opening the mindset of our people, purging that Nigeria blood, that Nigeria mindset, that chain of propaganda. The reason why you have people like Sunny is because he was born in a system that thrives on propaganda and lies. So the only thing he knows is propaganda. That's the only thing he can breathe, which is not an excuse because you and I are here inside that same system we were bred. But look at where we are today. We allowed ourselves to embrace truth. But in this case, if you decide to shut yourself outside living truth, you are lost. And this is what has happened. A whole lot of people have shut their eyes to truth, standing, crying, shouting, propaganda. But that's not the foundation of justice, it's the foundation of equity. Everything about Biafra seeks and speaks truth. Speaks truth. So we must, as the gatekeepers, we must stand as the ones who are at the gates right now, going home. Purging everything that is not of Biafra out. Because we need to go home and build. And we're not going to build on lies. We're not going to build on propaganda or fake lifestyle. Because that's all I see. Look at the so-called Anyagu. If he is an honorable man with all that has happened, an honorable person would have come out to say, all these things I'm saying or people are saying is a lie. CRC, let's sit down. Now, back, let's sit down. Governing council, let's sit down and let's talk. Let me clear my name. But no, because he, first of all, was planted as a stooge in our midst and we didn't notice. His intentions from the beginning was never pure. And that's the reason after being suspended and expelled and everything, you still go in lies to deceive people. Honest people who are honestly giving. Okay, now they have staged another stage play. This is part 2, season 1. They have staged another stage play, going to the front of a building or so-called Finnish embassy to go and protest. Protest what? Is that how you protest? Is that the game you want to play? Because why? The pulse is dwindling. People are listening to the truth. They are thinking. Their minds are being opened. So
Professor,
you need, yes, please.
the just check the picture that they snap in front of that Finnish embassy. They were only holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu photo, not PM's photo.
Thank you. Not even PM.
Check it. You will see there.
Not even PM. That's what I was gonna come to that. Not even PM. Because they had an agenda. PM was not in the picture. He's not supposed to be in the picture. Their mind, their game was for PM to be subdued because he stood between them and what they wanted, which was power control and all
Professor,
lies.
sorry for interjecting you. Sorry for interjecting you. So you have noticed that house. They just go to
Of
which
course,
kind of embassy is that? These
of
people
course.
think say
I noticed.
they think say we all mumuadi. Don't worry.
There are ways you do things. When we were planning for Finland declaration, the PM posted the letter that he had sent to the Finnish authorities. He posted it to show the genuity. He posted that the Finnish are aware of what we were doing. There are ways you do things. You just come up, carry some people who are looking scruffy and say, oh,
Sister Ellie, can you hear her? I can't hear her again, though. Sister Ellie, can you hear me? I've been on my side.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me, please?
I can hear you, but I can't hear her
Because
anymore.
I'm in my garden, so I thought I've
I
lost.
can,
Okay, then. All right.
but I cannot hear her.
I can't hear her either. Probably she's been thrown out.
Okay.
Her
Okwesu,
hand is up. No, it's Egbe Belugo. Please,
uh,
you have the mic.
We can't hear her anymore.
Ekwesu, do you want to speak?
Anybody that is speaking, please, once Professor come back, you allow her to continue first because of the
Yes.
network.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, sister. What is sister? Sister Helena, greet you. Queen Sumacha, I greet you. Good afternoon from here. If I greet you, good afternoon. The professor himself, Mazi Dake. the troublemaker. I agree with you.
Mazi Dake, I've given you
Freedom.
back the co-host, so why are you not accepting it? Mazi Dake, please accept the co-host.
Levi, in the go fight trouble. When he fight trouble finish, when he come back, he take it. Yeah. I greet each and every one of you, those in the listener. Um, I have went to the secret place and come back. Hey, Rualam Nisimiri, I want to give you a secret because I have collected the power of the Pentecost. The Indaboski power, I have the Indaboski power now. I want to give you a secret that I know what you know. Yes. The coup plotters and those that are following the coup plotters. The criminal S. Isaiah Nyogo and the S. Misinformation Minister, Sonny Akbarawa, and the dog leg, that dog leg, Elias, the criminal Elias, is also a criminal because all he cares is the $10,000 that he's getting from Biafrans. So that made you a criminal.
Leg, right? Duck leg. That is the word I was looking for. Duck leg criminal.
In fact, what I actually called him is I think clock leg, right? Clock leg, yes. Clock leg or
Okay,
clutch
it's
leg.
clock leg. Yeah. You are right. It's clock leg. So,
Yeah.
Biafra, we should be calling him clock leg. Clock leg.
And we can still refer him as a dog leg. Yes. To tell you idiot and unreasonable people of Biafra that we know the truth now. Let me just give you a little secret. That the Mumu lawyer that Ogekere is carrying up and down, that Abino that also stealing the Biafra money with Ogekere. Ask him the letter. What happened to the letter? Why have we not replied the letter from our prime minister? That our prime minister asked him to root. What happened to it? Just to give a little secret. MID brief, a little secret. Go and tell him that we know now because he has no sense and he's not reasonable, and he don't think properly. You were calling Isaiah Anyog, aka Ogekere, before. And you called him the CRC chairman and complained. And later Ogekere pick your call. What happened that made you side Ogekere more than the CRC chairman? That's a secret. Go and find out why, if you really get sense. Or Irat, their Majlis, ask him, MID Bridge, that claim that he's intelligent. With all the intelligence, the person that is not picking your call before is the person now that you are supporting, you are backing. Why? If you have sense, if you are reasoning, just to tell you that you are in a wrong person, you are in a wrong group, you are in a wrong side. The same emotional blackmail that ex-misinformation minister is using to defraud Biafrans with the paper account. That's the same thing that they use for you. Then blackmail you to hate the CRC. Then blackmail you to hate the BRIC government. Then blackmail you to turn your back on the good people. And you will regret it. I just give you a secret that you should go and find out now. You will regret it. I, Ebeberu, Ugoberu, I'm the one telling you this. You will regret it later on. You will surely regret it. That the same person that you are calling and is not picking your call. Suddenly it's become the angels. Suddenly now it's become the angel. Do you know who made him to pick your call? Do you know who made him to pick your call?
Don't give them secret to.
It's a little secret. You need them. You need them for your eye to be open. Because the evil blackmailers, the coup plotters, they have blackmailed them, turned their around, use their head to do their anus. They are all thinking on their anus, not on their head. They need a small secret. They need an eye opener. They need an eye opener. Let him go and ask question. He need to ask question. Go and ask question. How come Ogeke suddenly pick your call? Am I Bridge, the intelligent man that had no intelligence? Go and ask question. Go and ask question. The intelligent man that has no intelligence. Go and ask question. Go and ask question. That's how you are deceiving our men, our students. And the enemy are taking the one after the other because you have no sense. You don't ask question. You have no intelligence and you claim to be an intelligent man. Go and ask question. What happened? How did Ogenkere pick your call? Go and ask question. Reason with your brain. Reason with your head. Go and ask question. Stop bastardizing this freedom. Go and ask question. Stop supporting the coup plotters. Go and ask question. How did the criminal Ogenkere pick your call? How did he turn back and frame others? And frame those that he reported that he is not picking your call and suddenly he picked your call. Or suddenly he called you back. Go and ask question. Go and ask question. It's just a little secret that I want to leak to you. Go and ask question. Ask question. Why? Why suddenly Ogenkere become the good person? Why suddenly Ogenkere become the good person? Why suddenly? Go and ask question. He blackmailed others. He blackmailed those that are with you. Go and ask question. Stop following people sheepishly. Stop following people sheepishly. It's not all about speaking English. It is all about reasoning with your head, your common sense. Make use of your common sense. The person you are not, that is not picking your call before, suddenly, after you complain, after you call people to complain, and he later call you back, suddenly blackmail those that you call to complain, and suddenly become the right person, suddenly become the good person. Go and ask question. If not, you will regret later. You will regret later. You will regret later. I'm telling you, go and ask question. You will regret later. Go and ask question. It is a secret. I'm leaking you a secret. Go and ask question. You will regret later. Go and ask question. You will regret later. It is a secret that I'm passing to you. If you like, as they say, word is enough for wise. Atuaro mara mara. Atuaro feke. Oti financier. If you like, enter the bush. If you like, continue to follow the criminal, the coup plotters. And you will regret later. You will regret. You will regret. Yes, I just want to let you know that we that is on this side, we know things now. It's not before that we'll talk without information. We have the information now. We have go to the secret place and we are back. Go and ask question. Why? Why? Go and ask question. Thank you guys. And I just want to give them a little secret. Let them know that we have been there and we are back. We don't just say for saying sake. Yes, we know what you are saying now. I'm still doing my press up. I'm still doing my press up. I'm coming. I'm still doing my press up. I'm still doing my press up. Take guy. Take guy. Take guy. Take guy. Take guy. I'm still doing press up. I'm waiting for you. I'm still waiting for you. Take guy. I'm waiting for you. I'm still doing press up for you. When I remember you, I'll still do press up. I'm waiting for you. Thank you guys.
Hello, please. We should allow Hello to finish this thing. Hello is back. Hello, please take the mic again before the Janjaweed
Thank
network will
you,
throw you out.
Abil. Thank you. Narita Jambi Network. Yes. Thank you very much, Maurice sister. Thank you very much, my brother Igbi. You know, we need to start asking questions. I need to start asking the right questions. It's not about just talking, 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 going and blowing air. Because you see those people, they're out to do one thing, to destroy. whatever we have been building for a long time. We are this close, like not just close, we are at the gate. And now they want to shift that gate and take it somewhere where we don't know. Likes of Isaiah and Elias want to carry people to where they don't know. Now, for the contract with Morgan Group, we have a contract with Morgan, not Elias. Elias is just a representative.
It's
And
Moran,
if the
Moran,
people,
Moran Global Strategies.
thank you, Moran Global, rather. And if the people who signed the contract are telling you that this person has been expelled, you who is supposed to be representing or being our rep is still following such a person, it means that you are contaminated and you know exactly what you're doing. You think we'll buy that your act? Since I've ever seen Elias, it is only one suit that man wears. And there's a reason he does that. It's because he wants to show people that he's broke, but not knowing that he's embezzling money, collecting our money every month and doing nothing, sucking Biafrans dry. Biafrans are contributing that money to fight for their liberation, to fight for their recognition. And you think that you would use the opportunity and say, oh, like you called them zombies. So just keep cashing out because that's what you people think we are. Cash out. Now you have started helping. In short, should I even not even call you what you are? Because any reasonable human being who has gone through what you are going through based on law should at least back down. But no, you are not. Rather, you are doing more and more crimes, cloning sites, cloning states, cloning everything. That's what you're doing. Cloning everything. If you are the original, why do you have to clone? Just the way you cloned the document. If you are the original, if you are the one who has that authority, you don't have to steal your own thing. But what you're doing is showing that you do not have one atom, you see, one thread to what this is. You are just here to come and destroy everything that our leaders have built. We've taken 58 years to finally get to this point where every Biafran from every corner of Biafran land is shouting for one thing: Biafra exit. Do you know how long it took us to build this unity? We have built this unity and somebody wants to come and wear people out. Let me tell you what will happen. Biafrans, their eyes are opening, and it will be like the worst thing that would ever happen to you. You see that America that you are, it will not save you because people are actually bleeding for this recognition. When I mean bleeding, I mean bleeding. Look at what is happening in the homeland. Supporting with everything they have for this recognition. And what you want to do, sabotaging our students. Is that the kind of thing you want to do? Or you think we are sleeping? Biafrans that are still listening to them, open your eyes. Open your eyes. One, on the other side, you have a man walking by himself. I am the one in charge. It is me. On the other hand, you have the other people who are telling you that we are the ones who make this happen because they do not do anything without any taking permission from Biafrans. It is what we do that is what propelled them to do what they are doing. If Biafrans had not complained, Biafrans had not seen something fishy, they wouldn't have been where they are right now. And you want everybody to shut up because what? You are Hitler clone or Hitler part 2. No more. In the homeland, people are being slaughtered in their houses. People cannot stay in their villages. People cannot go to their farms. Go all across Biafra land. The enemy is trying to infiltrate into our homes. In fact, they see you as meat. They deliberately go to you, disrupt zoo government, come back and fire you. All in the name of a forced unity. A unity that we were never part of. Now we are trying to build our nation. We're trying to go home. You want to be the stooge. What will happen is that we'll throw you out of the boat. Jonah was thrown out. We will do out and go and deal with your fish inside the ocean because we don't have space for people like this. We don't. We have suffered enough. Our bishops have suffered enough. People need to go home. Do you know what? Well, don't worry. I don't even have to tell you because very soon what it's like to be in a box where you don't see anything but just bars, where the only thing you have is your mind, and your mind will play games with you, and then you would understand what it is to have wits. Because you think it's a joke for somebody to be locked up for 5 years. And the only thing he speaks is truth. The only thing that he knows is truth. But you think it's a joke. The difference between him and you is that he's coming out. But you see where you are going to. Well, make the Most High have mercy on you. Because when you finish there, like what his sister said, they will deport you back to Biafra land. And then you will face the wrath of Biafrans. Because you have to pay for all these things. You think it's by propaganda. Going around posting photographs, trying to stretch us for 100 years. We'll sit down there and be only looking at handshake, meet and greet. That is all. While you are bagging cash. Because why? We are cows that will everly milk for you. Just keep drinking. You think this is an animal farm, Abby? Or you think these are the days of the colonial masters where they saw fools and came in and took things? These days, we are different. We are the wrong generation to mess with. Because even if it is one person that has truth, that fire will continue to burn from the next to the next to the next. I'm not moved by the people on this space because I know for sure that people are listening. And the more you people try to create propaganda to try to convince Biafrans to give you their money, it means that obviously there is fire on the mountain, whether you like it or not. It's not working. That is why you keep looking for new propagandas to create. You carried some raggedy people that I don't know. Went to front of a building that we don't know. Taking pictures of police cars passing or parking, and then 8 people sitting down there and carrying picture of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Is it Finland that is holding Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Is it Finland? Carrying pictures of carrying pictures of plaques of what we don't know. Anybody can go to the street and carry plaques and do your thing. It's a free country. Nobody's going to harass you. It's not the zoo. Nobody will harass you. So you've done that, taking pictures, posted some few pictures online, and Biafrans should be happy, shouting airborne. Oh, we are moving, we are moving. Listen to me. Any Biafran listening to that person, you are not moving. You know when they use nail, they nail your leg, put for ground. That is where you are. You are stagnant. You are not moving anywhere because that boat cannot take you anywhere, whether you like it or not. The only thing that boat will do to you, it will drain you dry, and when you are dry, they will throw you over the ocean. That's exactly what will happen to you. Nothing else, because they have absolutely nothing to offer other than lies and propaganda. Then every time they feel like, oh, it's not working, they will go and look for a student and bring the student, and that one will talk. Then give them a few times, the student gets missing, and nobody talks, nobody says anything. It feels like, oh, nothing just happened. You think it's not a ploy? What did DOS do when they sabotaged our leader? What did they do? They started attacking the students. And that's what they've been doing, using you, Biafrans. Because the more you pay attention to them, the more they keep doing their useless propaganda. And if you, at this point in time, cannot reason for yourself, then obviously, I don't even know what to say to you. If at this point, after series of sabotage, and you know the funny thing, the sabotages did not change MO. It is the same pattern. The same pattern. Nothing changed. Take out the leader, attack the account to attack people collecting their money, paint the person who is trying to save you as the black person, and then continue stealing people's money. It is the same MO. They did it in DOS, they did it in every single MO. It is the same. And at this point in time, almost 5 times, you are still waiting, still believing bunch of rubbish at this point. Haba. Truly, truly, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said it right. Who did this to us? This is actually a curse. Who did this to us? That every time they bring the same tape to you and play it over and over and over and over. Yet, you cannot see that it's the same tape. When our bishop, our second bishop started, he started as what? Speaking the truth. Everybody started castigating him. The same thing that is happening. The same thing that is happening. Now, the structure that he created, they have decided, no, okay, let's forget CRC back, any of these things. Let's ask yourself, if you were you that created a structure and you went away and told your people, follow this structure, and you came back and they are doing something else, what would you do? Is what Alimatu doing, the structure that the prime minister left? Is what Oge Nkere doing, or Azai,
Let me
is the
answer
structure
you
that the
that
bishop
question.
left?
Let
Is
me
it?
answer you. Don't lose your line of thought. You just ask me what will he do? He will sell them for money. He will sell all of them because of the love of money. Everybody that was there that he left to hold down the structure and they refused. As soon as he's coming, he's going to sell all of them to Fulani. That's what he's going to do. Thank you.
Yes. What is with us? It is the same MO. Okay, now they left a structure. You say no, you don't want to follow the structure. You want to create a structure outside the structure that suits you. I've always said it. That man is not intelligent. I give it to him for one. He is greedy, because it is only greed that will put you in this kind of position, whereby you can see the danger. It's right in front of you. You can see it. It's not far. It's not like it's a distant thing. No, it's not a distant thing. It is like, very close. But yet you are still plunging into it like a self-destruct mode. And with it, you want to take thousands of Biafrans with you. Let me tell you, you will die by yourself, because nobody will follow you. Just give them time. Look at them. You know the ones that are being paid. You know the ones that these ones are sold out. You know the ones that this one was never for it. Example, our Obediot. That one, you know for sure that one was never part of it. They had a mission. You know the one that it is hunger that made them sold their soul. Their mindset was too small, like a keyhole. You could not see anything. How can you see the world through a keyhole? That's exactly the kind of mindset they had. You know those ones that these ones were bought. And you know the ones that it is out of pure gullibility and foolishness. That is the reason why. And those are the ones I am trying to reach out to. Because if you continue this, your gullibility, in the end, ignorance will not be an excuse. Because for the past how many weeks, these people on this space have been sacrificing their time, their businesses, and everything to make sure that you hear the truth. Because all these things we are saying is not just from thin air. The proof is out there. Go online, look for this information. They are not records that you cannot see. These things are there. Now, when you see certain things, people with mind that their minds are functioning, what you do next is you ask questions. You don't just swallow. Even the Most High did not create you to be stupid. It's inside your Bible. He said, come and let us reason. Basically, in English, let us talk together. Ask me questions. Even when he wanted to cancel Sodom and Gomorrah, he still went to his friend Abraham and said, Abraham, Alpha, see what I want to do. What do you think? That is the kind of mindset we were given, to ask questions, not just swallow and swallow shit and swallow all kinds of rubbish that you were given. Because that is exactly what we are doing. And that without questions. Hero worship. Oh, Aparawa has been in the struggle for God knows how long. So because of that, I will tie my placenta to him. Even if he's going to hell, let me follow him to hell. Because it is him. Forgetting that both of you did not come to the same life. And both of you do not have the same destiny. You don't understand that every decision you make is like a ripple. It affects somebody positively or negatively. That's just how it is. That's how we were created to be. Every decision. If I decide to keep quiet and sleep in my house and say, don't worry, worry sister is there now, Master K, these people are there, they will talk. The people who need to hear my voice, who, whatever I say to them,
opens their mind will be left in the dark, because I refuse to stand in my position. That is exactly how all of us are. We do not have the luxury to be docile at this point, especially when you are hearing something. Okay, we come on space every day and we shout every day. It never reach for una to ask ourselves, these people, when they talk about this thing, should I ask the question? Then when you ask the question and see the reaction, then you understand. You saw what happened in the space where, of course, Emerson played it, where you saw them attacking Emerson. The reason why they did that is because of pure guilty conscience, because the man began to ask questions and told himself that this is all rubbish. And then when you begin to ask questions, they feel threatened. My brother, know that there is something. When you ask somebody a question and the person is feeling threatened, rather than giving you an answer, understand that Kurukere didn't matter. Because this is exactly what is happening. Don't go to, in fact, the new law, block them, unfollow them and block them. Don't hear the truth. And you, like zombie, like they called you, you want to do the same thing. Why would he not look at you as a zombie? Because you have the zombie now. It gives you, they tell you this is what you should do and you do it without questions asked. Oh, we are going home. Going home where? Where? What proof that you're actually going home? What local government has he come out and say, oh, Biafrans, we have 100% control of this local government. So because of that, let us die here. Nothing. The only thing you have is bunch of photographs and, make believe. Lies upon lies. I remember that time when the issue of the what's it called? The so-called regional states came. Sonny came out and said that November 7th, he said it, November 7th, that PM posted the regional maps. I went to PM's page, looked for November 7th post. He did not post regional maps. What he posted was the newly updated map with no regions. He openly lied, and people still followed him without asking questions. This is the kind of government you want to run. The one that is happening in the zoo is not the same thing. Don't talk. Just obey. If you obey, you get shot. If you talk, you get shot. Basically, that is it. Now, some idiots, stupid legislators came out and said they should pass a bill that sends people to jail if you don't vote. That is what a country is doing. Is that the kind of country you want to have? Because if you talk,
But their jail will
they
full. Yeah,
endanger.
their jail will full now. How many people will go inside there? If
Now, what
everybody
we tell
doesn't
them
vote,
now? Say, be like, say you want to
everywhere.
arrest the entire. You want to arrest everybody. So you not get enough manpower, because that's the only thing that will happen.
then
That
they really
is
want
the
to feel
kind
the
of
power of the people.
system. That's the thing. That is the kind of thing we're talking about. Are we caused that we cannot just open our eyes for once? Mazin Kanu shouted this thing for years. It took him to actually, pay a very high price before people started warming up to what he was saying. He paid a very high price. He's still paying that price before people started warming up to what he was saying. After shouting for years, having so much time, space, broadcasting, he took him years. So all those talk just enter on ear, come on, past the other side. Okay, fine. Let's say, okay, he was taken away. The other one came now. He continued because he didn't just wake up on money and created the government. He continued from where our leaders stopped. He continued. And then looked at it and said, you know what? We've gotten to this. Bind it to what we already have. In case people didn't understand, the Biafran government in exile is legitimate, not just even because of a document. It happened. After the war, what happened? The government went on exile. The government did go on exile. And that is where we pitched our tent and started all over and said, okay, let us create this thing again. But no, some people want to use it as a point of basically cashing out. Just cash out. And you want to give them that opportunity. So they went to play a stunt so that today fundraising, you will go and start donating audio money, 1,000 a Jema, 2,000 a Jema, and come out and shout, it is raining, fooling people. Then next week, they'll come up again with another story, like they did the week before, brought a half voice note to push Biafrans to put money. They still say that will not work because if they came and scattered it, okay, let us look for another strategy. Pack some bunch of hungry people and go to front of a building and say we are protesting. Oh, look at, we did a good job. Oh yeah, Biafrans, bring your money. You carry your money, you go give them. Next week, they will look for another lie. The lie continue growing, continue going. Why? Because you are feeding the lie. If you refuse it, it will stop. If you refuse to live a lie rather than ask for the truth, because when you ask, you would understand, you will get it. Because the problem here is that none of you want to ask questions. You just want to come and lie. See a whitey or India chat telling you bunch of lie. What is that his name? Yes, Club Food. You see Club Food coming out to tell you this is what it is. Oh, we're doing some strategic things. Speak one kind of Igbo for you. Your head don't scatter. You give them your money and they keep on swindling you at the expense of your relatives, at the expense of your countrymen, because that's what is happening. The more you decide to be stupid, the more it's expensive, because being stupid is expensive. You are paying financially and you're also paying with lives because people are actually dying. A whole lot of people in the homeland are relying that this thing will be lifted off the ground. But you don't want it to happen because you chose to use your voice for stupidity. Waking up every morning now is now a duty, of course, now work that they pay you. So you have to wake up every morning and create a lie because they pay you. So you come up, say all kinds of rubbish while your countrymen have been hunted like animals. Cannot sleep peacefully without hearing bus, 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 bus all the time. It is because you've not been to places whereby they actually sleep in the bush. Go to places like Olu and see what is happening. People are sleeping in the bush. Their house is no longer habitable. Because why? Today, you will see Zoom soldiers. Pa! Go kill young people. Do whatever they want. And people are actually crying to be free, but you choose to be stupid by following a criminal. Somebody who has no conscience. Because as far as I'm concerned, any man with a conscience would have put a stop to all these things by now. Any man who actually has the genuinity of this struggle would have put a stop to all this. Even when you were told, Sonny, you were told, stop this nonsense. You totally refused because it was never your intention to put anything into the struggle. You were only waiting for the right time. You can lie to everybody, but there's one thing you cannot do. You cannot lie to yourself. You see yourself. You can't. Because when you are quiet in that moment, even if it's 1 hour you are about to sleep, that first 2 minutes that you close your eyes, the truth is right in front of you. You know what you are doing. And that is the witness that will judge you. If nobody will see you, that yourself will stand as a judgment against you. Because this is pure wickedness. Using people. Now, we have now turned ourselves to things that people will come and bring one mirror. Like they told you that your ancestors, they were taken into slavery by showing them mirror. So they brought a mirror and show you reflection, photo. Because the screen is mirror. They show you photo, you say follow belief, enter boat, go like moo. Now what did they do now again now? Then the next they'll show you, someone will come and say, oh, it is raining because somebody who used to contribute 20, 30 Ejema, wake up on morning and start donating 1,000 Ejema. And you didn't ask the question. There's two things. One, it's a lie because you don't have that. Again, it's audio money. So I can come out and say, I'm donating 500,000 Ejema. And nothing will happen. And then somebody was talking about my degree. The truth about it is this. A man who spends 24 hours of his time speaking what's called Latin. What do you expect? What do you expect? Was that not part of the things that they used to mess up our brains? That people did not understand that COS is actually a glorified secretary. It was Latin they got English from. That was what they used to deceive us. So don't blame him. He doesn't understand. Because he speaks Latin doesn't mean he's educated. That's what he speaks. He just knows how to speak Latin. Because any man who is educated, who understands, will not be doing what he's doing right now. You don't have to go to school to be intelligent. That is the truth. In fact, you don't even have to speak English or Latin to be intelligent. You don't. Intelligence is an inbuilt thing in your head. ones are not intelligent people because they come and speak English for you, or sorry, Latin. Not even English, Latin. Not even English, Latin. You think, oh, it comes in the year 1900, the consciousness. Is that what it is? Now, push comes to shove. Show your intelligence by trying to decode, discern what is true and what is a lie. You cannot. And you tell me I should follow such a person. Because why is Emma Bridge? He speaks Latin. I'm very sure the woman inside Ogberikoko village, when they speak English, now pure proper Ogoboshi they speak, get sense past you. Because when you see such certain things, when we say you're supposed to see with your full eye, you they behave like mumuso, then you understand and say your brain don't off. Serious off. I'm saying this because I need Biafrans to wake up, open your eyes, ask questions. And when you ask questions, the thing about questions is that to keep investigating, you get to a point to take you to another place. Keep asking until you get to the root of the question. That is what you should do. Not just follow. Even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu didn't tell you must follow him. He didn't ask anybody to follow him. When he started talking, he didn't say, oh, you must follow me. Oh, no. He started talking to open people's mind. Because when the average man, his mind is free, then he would understand his duty of what he needs to do. Freedom starts first of all from your mind. If your mind is not free from propaganda, free
Sorry,
from
sister,
lies,
check your
my
DM.
brother, even if you have $2 billion or pounds, you are still a slave because your mind is gone. Look at what is happening to your leaders. You are sitting on the most richest part of the world, but go around to the zoo and see what the so-called leaders of our people are doing. I'm not talking about I'm talking about the so-called Biafran leaders that are there right now, Biafrans, because they are sitting on the most richest part of the world, but yet your slave mentality has made you enslave yourself and your people. So you would rather put your people in suffering for your own selfish gain. Basically stealing your own thing. And you say I should exchange that for another slavery. It's not going to happen. It's not. When I personally decided to put my body inside this movement, I had one intention, and that intention was to see it to the end, to see the freedom to the end. And anybody who does not want to be a part of it, please feel free. Jump off, because you see this boat, it is not stopping for anybody. Even if it is 2 people. After all, they said it was Adam and Eve that populated the whole world. So again, miracles can still happen. My brothers and sisters, I yield my mic for now. Thank you very much. May Chukwu continue to bless us.
Thank you, my sister. You see the reason why they don't want you to speak? Because they know you you have the bomb in your mouth. You have everything to dismantle them because they felt they are professors. Why meanwhile the real professors are here. You understand? So they don't want to hear your voice, so my sister. Keep trying. Anytime they are kicking you out, retry millions of times. Will be giving you. You understand me? Because something you know is better than something somebody trying to explain to you. You will not get it. These are the things you know right from the very day you decided to follow our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you are a student of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, nobody needs to tell you the truth. This is the reason why I don't even blame most of them there. Because most of them there started from our prime minister. So they don't know real deep history of what went down in this freedom. You understand me? So anybody can just come up with eloquent English, Latin speaking, and all that bullshit to brainwash them, and they will run after them. You understand me? This is what they are using. And they are showing pictures that they went for protest. My question to them is, where have they been since how many months ago when these our great leaders have been detained?
Good morning
Yes.
to them.
Eh?
Good morning to Ogen Kere.
Okay, it's not daybreak. He want to say he is seeking the sympathies of Biafrans to donate money for them today. Biafrans, if you are going to donate your money, your hard-earned money to these criminals, you are on your own. Do not say we did not tell you. Because when Baba was doing her own, we told every one of them, today, where are they? They have all gone in hiding. Where is Clara Dean? Go and check her page. When last she has posted for Mrs. Baba. You understand? But when we were telling them that this is not the right way, no, they said they want to follow the multitude to hell. And they all went with the multitude. Because the road to hell is broad.
I did not go. I did
I
not
trust you,
follow.
my sister. You did it well. Because I know how close she was to you, but you did not. Yes, you did not. You did not because of that.
Clara Day now na Anioma State now they fight for now.
I don't understand. Come again.
Clara Day
Yeah.
na Anioma State they fight for now for Anioma State for Nigeria now they fight for.
Okay, so become a state in Nigeria.
Yes,
Can you
that's
imagine?
what he's fighting for now. All her posts now is Anioma State.
Oh, my dear.
On a
How
space,
the
if you the
mountains,
whole space
how the
is
mountains
Anioma
fall.
State, is Anioma
You
State.
see now. You see now. She has fallen out of the boat. You understand
So
me?
he want to get Anioma State in
They
Nigeria.
not
So
even
he
her
wants to
own state
remain
to
in Nigeria.
Isoko state. She's fighting for
No, no, no,
Adiama state.
Anioma
What
State.
a pity.
Yes.
What a pity. This is what will happen to every one of them. You don't have to follow because, oh, there are plenty there. They are the right people. No. The broad way, it leads to hell. It leads to destruction. You can't find savior there. You know, truth is very bitter. And the road to me, so tiny. Few people trend that way. Few people trend that road. And that is why we are few here. Still deliberating on the truth. For our people to wake up. Don't be deceived with those charade of protest of a thing. They said they are protesting for prime minister to be free. What happens to prime minister's picture? Is it not tormenting you guys? They could not add the pictures to it because the picture alone will torment them.
Let me even ask a question, sir.
If we torment them, if they carry on.
Let me ask a question because you know that some of our people sometimes they don't reason. You know that is why when anything happen, you see many of them will fall out. First of all, sometimes when something is happening, almost every time, what you do is that when it happen again, you sit down, think before you can know what next to do. Okay, now they are talking about uh, um, freeing PM. You know, I've said it here many times that the lobbyists they are now working for the freedom of PM, and I will continue to say it. And I know what I'm saying. I want to ask a question. Can you people, those who think that SAPM have in this movement, can you go and ask him why he have never visited PM for one day? Why the lobby, the so-called lobby that is doing process, why he has never visited PM for one day?
God bless you.
Even when PM requested, they were trying to stop those who want to visit PM. They were telling them not to go. You know, there are some things that you will hear. You become more angry. And the same people will come out and tell me that, yes, we are protesting for PM to come out. But when PM requested, what did you do? You were stopping people, telling them not to go and see PM, putting fear in them so that they will not go and see PM, so that everybody will leave PM there. Nobody will go and visit him again. You people don't know what has happened. Go and ask them. Did you stop people from visiting PM? You can ask them. I'm the one saying it. Go and ask them.
They don't allow such questions, so
They
they
were
will never
stopping. They
allow.
were stopping people not to visit PM. Go and ask that question. Ask them. So when you people come out sometimes, when I see people talking, I laugh because they don't know what they are doing. Some of them, you can only see them sometimes they are running up and down, saying all sorts of things. Tell the ones that said called me before. Let him record this. Why the so-called people who say that they are protesting, that they love PM, why is it that when people wanted to go and visit, why are they stopping them not to visit PM? Ask them this question. Not coming out to come and deceive people that we are protesting for PM to come out. We know all the games they are playing. All these things is for people to believe that they are doing something so that people will continue to contribute. Nothing else. Nothing else. The only reason why you see them doing this thing they are doing today is because they want people to contribute. They want that money. Under a government, you are using your own personal paper to contribute money.
Imagine that. That alone has condemned everything, has
In
even
fact,
exposed him.
some
You
of our
understand?
people, they need to destroy their brain and put new one. Remove it completely and fit new one. You are under a government. An individual is using his own personal account after he was sacked, and he was telling you to donate money to him, and you. Sorry, God. The same person is coming out now to tell you that he's protesting for PM to come out, posing that place. But the same person was stopping people not to visit PM. He was stopping them not to go and visit PM. And he's the one today coming out to pose in public for people to think that they love PM. Why underground he was stopping them not to visit him? Some of you don't know what has happened in this movement. If you know, I always say it, that you will stone some people when you see them. Forget all these things they are trying to do in public, coming out to say they are protesting, they are doing all these things. The same person that is leading the protest was stopping people not to visit PM. He think he will continue to keep quiet? You think we are fools that we don't know what we want? We are talking about our freedom. You were expelled. Your office was abolished. You are no longer a member. You are not part of the Brgie again. What did you do? Instead of you to respect yourself, go and sit down. What did you do? You say you now start cloning what is it called?
Website.
The website.
The
Now you are
website.
opening your own everything. You are now opening your own.
Imagine.
After Baba
Imagine,
open
oh, imagine.
Bao did the same thing today. Now you are doing the same thing.
Imagine your employer that employed you to work in his or her company. We all have our own managers, our employers in wherever we are living. That same employer that employed me to work will now tell me that this your work is no longer satisfactory. You cannot have this job again. Then I will go back and start fighting him. What right have I? When we Biafrans wake up,
You know that a few days ago,
hey,
I told you guys here that if they give me chance to ask him question, that he will never answer. He can never answer my question. You understand? Because he knows that
it's unbelievable. What is
even
happening is
himself know that
unbelievable.
I know many things that has been going on. He knows very well. He knows. He was stopping people not to go and visit PM. You guys, in fact, some of our people are more than stupid. I'm telling you the honest truth. Instead of you to go and ask somebody question, see the kind of things that they are saying. Though they say you were stopping people not to visit PM. What happened? These same people are saying that you are not working for the freedom of PM. These same people say that you changed the Brgie document. These same people, all these things they are saying, we have not even heard you say anything about it. What is going on? Our people are just there, just only to sit down. They don't care about what they are
They
saying. You
are
will see them.
lame. Our leader has said it.
The man will
They
come out and
are
say,
docile,
the man will come out and say,
imbecilic.
my boss. But you are stabbing your boss. You are stabbing him. But you are calling your boss your boss. And the people, some of our people who feel that they want freedom, who were fighting, contributing, doing everything because they want to leave the zoo. But instead of them to down and think, ask themselves question, what is going on? Is this man really doing all these things that these people are saying? Can we go there and ask this man question to know if truly what they are saying is true? No, they can't because they are afraid. You want to fight for freedom, but you are afraid to ask questions. Look at the so-called David that was calling my name. Me, that was calling my name. David that anytime PM will open space, David will be there asking, disturbing PM with question. But today,
Which means he was trying to bring him down. I cannot get the
yes,
point.
today now I can no longer ask this one again.
Yes, he was trying to bring PM down with his
You
questions.
cannot
You
ask him question.
understand?
And I heard that the problem they have, the problem they have in their quarter now is that when you try to ask them question, they will kick you out. When you try to ask them those kind of strong questions, they
That
will
is
kick
what
you
they
out
do,
because
yes.
they don't want people to know the truth. Let them put up a space. I challenge him. Let me put up a space. Let me ask him question. He will fall from that space. That man. Because what I know that this man has been doing since February. I've always said that some things will come out, then people will be shocked to know that this man that they are seeing in public, thinking that he have any single love for PM, that this man is the worst thing that ever happened to Brigi. You think I was joking when I was saying it? Because I know what this man has been doing. Coming out to shout my boss, my boss. But after shouting my boss, this man will go out there and he will not tell people that are going to visit PM not to go. He will be advising them not to go and visit PM. This same man, and he will come out and tell me that I should keep quiet. We should not talk. So all of us should forget about PM. Let PM be there. No problem. You think you can use everybody's head? That man is the worst thing that happened to Brigi. But our people's eyes will open when the time comes. And any of you contributing money and giving it to the so-called lobbies, you are just doing things on your own, no? Not for us, not for Brigi, not for anything that has to do with this movement. Just know this and know peace. They are working for their so-called SAPM. Those people, they are only working for him. Not that they are working for the favor of Biafra. They are working for him to clean up some of his nonsense that he knows. He knows what I'm saying. He knows what I'm saying. But when the time comes, you gullible Biafrans who are shouting on social media, running up and down, thinking that you are doing the right thing, a time is coming when you are going to sit in your room and be shedding tears. Why have I been attacking innocent people? And I am here following one SAPM who has been here deceiving people in public, why he will go under and tell them not to go and visit PM. If he say what I'm saying is a lie, let him come out and say it in the open. He knows that people will come out and make it clear that he said it. That he was stopping them not to go and visit PM. But he will come out here and act as if we love PM. Biafrans, open your eyes. Because those people you think that they are fighting for PM to come out, they are not. They don't even want him out. They don't even want him out. Because if they want him out, why are they not visiting him? Why do they change Brigi document and made themselves president? Why are they stopping people not to visit PM? Ask yourself, somebody that wants him out, those who want to visit him, you say that they should not go and visit him. You want to take over, you want to be in charge. Open your eyes and know what is going on, so that you will not make mistake that you will regret. You will regret that this mistake, some of the mistakes that some people are doing, they are going to regret it in a way that they will be in their room shedding tears. I'm telling you, just watch what is going to happen. Thank you very much.
Please, can I go Next. I've been.
Yes, go ahead, go ahead.
Yes, it's Okwesu's
Yeah.
time. Yes. After Okwesu, it's Ifeanyi.
Well,
Okwesu, dismantle the Zugbo, dismantle that Zugbo, Amofia.
good morning to all of you. I greet everybody. What sister? I greet you. Thank you for hosting us today. University in there, Ellen Peters. What is sister? We are Ellen Peters, including our professor. I know her. Rage and Fury say in don't block now. Say it's
According to Sister Eileen, I don't block his destiny, block his
Leave.
generation.
See. You see that one? Eh? Make it, if you listen, make it listen. Make it listen to me very well. Mona tell and say make it pack well. Okay? Make we pack well. We know what happen. You hear? Tell and say make it pack well. Make it pack well. Make it no talk. You understand? We know what happened. We know how
Ask
hand everything.
and say,
Tell and
when
say
they
we
give
tell and say
people tick,
we know what in they play.
yes.
But time is
When
coming.
they give people tick, where in there when they give people tick? When they give people verification, where in there? Mumu.
and well, you know,
Abel, let me say something. It's unfortunate we have such a child in our state. You understand? He's a stable-minded person. He doesn't know what he's doing. Just take him as he is, please. He's still our son. You can imagine his foolishness. You understand me? He's just playing into the sentiment. Oh, my people are there. We have been together before, so we must continue with the criminality. I can't, my dear. Ranger Fury, what a pity. I can't.
See,
Like you've
Helen
chosen to
Peters.
follow the multitude to
Helen
hell.
Peters.
I will never do that.
Helen Peters.
Yeah?
Whatever you see him doing today, he started the day SAPM was speaking their language and he told him that he want them to see. Tell him I'm the one that see it. And tell him
He
that all
said
that
so.
things that happened that we are aware. Tell him, oh,
yes, that's true. You
Can
know,
you imagine?
I remember
make
that
it they
day.
very careful
I
with people
remember
that he's
that day.
working with. You don't know people when they do this movement again. Oh. Make it they very careful.
Hey, okay.
Ife, na so he speaking our language for me for Finland. Mingi robo, mamoko robo, agarokpe, I mida grow up, agarokpe de vieve. Meaning that he say na for agarokpe, I be somewhere for Saple, close to Saple, in Urobo villages. That is where he was. That is where they gave birth to him, or he grew up from there, something like that. He was telling me. Not that I can speak the language very well, but he was trying to speak the language to buy me over. And he gave me complimentary card.
Oh, it shall never be
And he
well with
started
this
calling
terrorist state of
me.
Nigeria. They have gone ahead of us. Because this thing we are saying, it's not a joke. Oh. People have told our PM long time ago, that this man is an agent. PM should be careful with him. You understand? They told PM long time ago. But instead, PM was like, let me carry everybody along. After all, we are all Biafrans. You see now. So what is that song that our
Obasago
no, not
Orisigo.
Ambassador. That's nobody to be trusted.
Okay.
Nobody to be trusted. I don't know if our Igbo speaking Biafra. If you are here, please tell me the meaning of that song. You understand? They said nobody to be trusted. In this freedom, don't trust me. I will not trust you. This is who we are. But if I see that you are on the truthful side, I will follow you because I want my
Our
freedom.
our trust will start in Biafra land when we get freedom. Not in this process. Not in the process of this freedom. Only when we get
Exactly,
it, that is when we are
exactly.
going to start trusting. Not be now. Don't
So
trust
he
anybody.
has been bribing people, calling them to give them whatsoever. I don't know. But then something has gone down. Do you understand? For these people to still be following somebody that has been expelled out of the government, that alone is treason. You are now impersonating the government. You are impersonating Brgie because you have been expelled by those who voted you in. They have the right to vote you and they have the right to also expel you. When you did not perform well, they have that right to expel you. But instead,
Ellen
you are
Peters.
voting.
I
Ellen
beg
Peters.
go away. Make
I
I
don't. I
talk.
don't.
Oh. Make I
I don't.
talk. I
Wait
beg.
1 minute. I don't know if you guys remember when Bao Bao did what she did. Misinformation minister was telling people that the person that is managing the website, that from Mazin Namde Kano down to PM, that is a very, very well trusted person. That the man is not somebody that will compromise. That the man hold that website very well.
Yes, I was aware of this.
Don't forget to
Yes.
that they try to hijack the website, but the man refused. But them now, this time now, them now try to hijack the website. The man refused. Now because of that, the man become a bad person. Biafrans don't know what is the many games that these people are playing. That is why you see them all these things. They are shouting, making noise, thinking that once they say it like this, everybody will now follow them. See, the same thing that Baobab did when she tried to hijack all those things. The same thing they did it. Even though they go to the extent of
Their
meeting
own
this
is even
so-called
the
this
worst right
so-called
now. Their own is the worst.
this so-called lawyer, these people that they are parading now, their own to the extent of using these people to get everything that belongs to Brigi in the absence of PM. You guys don't know what these people have done, but there are people that God have already put in that position that say, we will never allow this thing to happen, and they will never betray PM. They block everywhere. That is why they are crying, telling you that this is how to contribute money now. You have to do it like this. You have to do it like this. We are using paper. Paper is direct account to SAPM. What any money you are contributing now is entering his pocket, not for the Biafran freedom. Take this one. It's just an advice. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. So as I was saying, Biafrans, before I move ahead, I want to make it categorically clear that Oge Chukwu, Azaya Anyogu, aka Oge Chukwunkere, is not fighting for Biafra. He's not working on the blueprint of our second pope. He doesn't care about Biafra. He is here to destroy from within, while Ngozi is destroying from outside. And Oge Chukwunkere doesn't want our prime minister to be out. And if they come for me and tell me that I am lying, I will drop the evidence where he is blackmailing our PM. I will drop it. And that evidence came from his own camp.
Chukwumeze, I beg, never
The
drop
only
all those things.
person that will
I beg.
stop me from dropping that evidence is
No, calm down
our
first. Calm down
government,
first, please.
because
Calm down,
these people
calm
don't
down.
understand what this
We
man.
want to do some things before we
I
can
will
be
go
dropping
and
things.
tell
Please,
Rage
calm
and
down.
Fury. Go and
Ekwesu,
Please,
calm
please,
down,
I
oh,
please.
will
calm down, oh,
because
Biko, calm down,
these
oh.
people think that the fact that we're keeping quiet.
I beg you.
I would drop if they only our government will tell us, okay, don't do it, because I respect the bylaw. But if he thinks that he will continue deceiving Biafrans and he will continue what he's doing and try to challenge me, I should drop that proof. I will drop it, and the only person that will stop me is our government. So all these things that they are doing is not in the interest of Biafra. A whole Ogochukwu will be blackmailing our PM. These so-called people following him, I don't understand why you people cannot reason. You people claim that, oh, we are fighting for Biafra because we want to have a database system so that you can know who is who. We can take record of those who come into the. Please don't give Christopher Okenwa the mic on this space, because the thing he did the last time was very disrespectful. Coming on our space and posting his so-called Madam Alba fundraising on our jumbo truck. That will not be tolerated. If you want to post it, go to your own space. I don't know why you are jumping from spaces to spaces. You can't stay one place. So as I was saying,
They call it media ashawo, 9B.
so as I was saying, people don't understand the damage this guy is causing. You claim you want a Biafra with database whereby everything will be taken noted of. You will know those is coming into the Biafran territory and those who go out. And the reason why want to do this is so that we can have a safe country. We are bringing the type of system in the Western world to Biafra land, whereby you will know who is who. Before you work with anybody, you can know their background. And this man who lives in the Western world, this Ogechukunke, with 72 criminal count charge, he is still going to court up to today. Somebody who's been to jail that was released, that was put on. Am I coming out? Can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Yes,
go
you're
All
coming
ahead.
right,
out now.
call came in. Somebody who has been to jail, that that was released, and he was placed on 8 months probation. Anything that he does, he will be thrown back into jail. He's the person that you want to be the arrowhead of Brgie in the absence of the prime minister. That can never happen. And I'm sure when the
Umbanu. Umbanu. Lie can never happen. Numbanu. Ewu can
when
never
the
happen.
when the government when the government was select was when the CRC with the cabinet, when they decided to elect him as the acting prime minister, they never knew about all these things. They never knew about all these things, and because of what Bao did, the government needed to reshuffle things, needed to place everybody under accountability to make sure that everybody is discharging their duties and limit the threat of anybody sabotaging from within. And this club footman, Mr. Club Footman Lobby, is called the Liars. His advice was seeked. They sat down, discussed, came up with the bylaws. Even before the bylaws was created, they went through all the Brigi intellectual properties because they had it in mind to sue Ngozi because of she was making Brigi property. I wish Christopher is here. Let me ask him a question. Your Madam Baba went to South Korea for the International Women's Affair, or whatever they call it, in 2023. She went in 2024. Why have she not gone in 2025? Because they saw that she is making a caricature of the government that she used to represent. and therefore she was kicked out. So all of you that is following these people sheepishly, that is not looking at the things that have happened in the past, and ask these people, these things that were happening in the past, that was helping Brgie move forward. Why is it that you people are not still continue on that blueprint? Because they never mean well for Biafra. Today, she cannot go to South Korea because they officially wrote to the government that because of whatever is going on within you guys, you understand, we would like you guys to stay away from the event for now. But she will not tell you guys. You people are not asking questions. You people keep following. Back to Ogechukwu Nkeri. This is a man. This is a man. Even before the convention, was going to Finland, visited the Prime Minister's law office because our Prime Minister is an international lawyer, an attorney, helps people. You understand? He went there, took pictures in Finland, in the office of our PM. Even during the convention, he was in Finland. After the convention, he still went in the early hours when Ngozi was still doing what she was doing. How come all of a sudden, as soon as he became the acting prime minister, he never went to visit our PM? And that brings me to the question that this man don't want our PM out. This man has been blackmailing our PM. And because of the fact that the case of our second pope was still going on, the CROC, together with the back, had to make sure that they try to put everything under control so as not to sabotage or cause any more harm to the case of our PM. Everything that would have helped the PM in his ongoing case, Ogechukwu Nkeri made sure that he tried to sabotage all that. People who wanted to go to Finland, he was telling them to stop. They should not go. Putting fear in, telling them that they were going to do this, that they were going to be arrested because the PM case is a high profile case. He's being charged for this and that. But this man is not telling people that behind he is visiting Finland. You know, all these things that is going on, me, I'm just keeping quiet because these people, these men from Ogechukwu Nkeri to Sonia Badawa, you understand? They are evil, evil men. On several occasions, the PM has sent messages across to Sonia Badawa to stop all the nonsense he's doing on social media, but this idiot refused. This idiot keep posting posting things that we keep prolonging the case of our PM. And you Biafrans are not asking questions. You are following a man who has a 72 count charge criminal record. Which country in their right senses hmm, that will engage in negotiation with such person of such background? Which country, a same country that will engage with that person with that kind of background? You people are not asking questions. To further prove that he is a criminal, this same man is going ahead forging Brgie documents, manipulating it, changing it. And my question to the club-footed lobbyists that is working for Moran Global, Elias, you played an instrumental role in the lawsuit against Ngozi. You guys made sure that you went through all the Brady properties to make sure that whatever that you people are going to put in that lawsuit is in accordance with the law, because that's what Brady was built on: the structure of law and order and truth. It's even in our charter that wherever country that is a host nation to any of the Brady liaison or offices, we must act in accordance with the law. You went through all the intellectual properties of Brady. You sat down with the back and with the CRC and started, guys, make sure that everything, even going as far as trademarking all the Brady logos before you guys with the lawsuit. And Biafrans don't know that even when they wanted to sue, when they wanted to go ahead with this lawsuit, Oge Chukwunkere was the person telling them that no, they should not sue yet because he has something in his cupboard that he was hiding. But it was when they explained to him that you are not the one suing Brigi, it is the government. You are not the one suing Ngozi, it is the government suing Ngozi. That was when he said, okay, they can go ahead.
No, no, you missed something. He said if you are living in a glass house, don't
Oh
throw
yeah,
stone.
he did say that because he know that in his own glass house there's 72 count charges and there's still ongoing criminal action going on because what he's doing in Brigi is criminal. So now this is my question to the lobbies called the Alliance. I'm not even going to go into other this thing, But this one is the one I want to go into and talk. You are part of those that created that bylaw. It was registered and it became a law. Part of the things that created that bylaw was number one, background check. Number two, making sure that every cabinet member respects the Brgie property and act in accordance with the law. Sonia Barawa leaked sensitive government meeting that was supposed to be done inside the house. And the reason why you people put that law was because of the way Ngozi was releasing cabinet meeting when she was doing what she was doing. That was why you people took all the errors, all the mistakes Ngozi made, and make sure that you create a law that will prohibit future cabinet members from doing that. You found out when Sonny released confidential meeting of the cabinet. Still, you that created the bylaw, that was part of those who created the bylaw, you never ever called Sonny to order. But instead, you went on his space 1, 2, 3 times, propagating the propaganda that he is pushing. Secondly, Brgie intellectual property. The website is a property of Brgie. Today, Ogechukwu Nkeri, who has been sacked, suspended before finally being expelled from Brgie, is cloning Brigie's website, which is intellectual property of Brgie, is a theft against Brgie intellectual property. You are not calling this guy to order. Even after bringing to your attention that a document, because during the days of Ngozi, when she was doing the bullshit she was doing, you were the one quoting the 401c rule that Ngozi was totally going against. You never said anything. But during the time of Ngozi, you was so vocal. You didn't even take side immediately. You stepped aside and you offered Biafra your support. Your tweet is there. Who failed to study history, you understand, is bound to make the same mistake that was made during that history that they failed to study. You, Elias, you quoted the 401c rule. Do you want me to read it for you? Because these people think that we are stupid, and you think that you are dealing with a bunch of idiots that cannot reason. Because that 401c rule goes against totally what Ngozi was doing with Brigi, with her so-called USB. were vocal about it. And because of the law, stands for the truth. At the end of the day, we defeated her. Today, Oge Chukwunkere, aka Azaya Anyogu Harrison, is a resident agent in Maryland. Brgie registered as a non-stock corporation because it is a non-profit, so there's no shares within the corporation. Anything that has to be done on that corporation has to be done basically on vote by the board of directors. And the majority with the vote among the board of directors wins the amendment or whatever decision that is to be done within that corporation. Okay, Chukwunkere, because he is good at what he's doing, he's good at what he does, which is criminality, went on the Brigi document, removed every board of director, including the prime minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile. Because you people had a plan to be the actual original coup plotter to take our PM out of anything Brigi. And if you people argue again with us, we will drop another evidence where you people were saying that when the prime minister come out, you people will sit on a round table and whatever he's doing will be at your own terms. You people should not be joking with us because these people think that we don't know what is going on. It's because of we are trying to be to act like civil people, civilized people, and be like states-like men. Because we are no longer in an organization. We are now in the government. And if Sunnis think that we are pushing propaganda, I dare him to say that, to come out and say that we will release that document, we will release the evidence that came from your own camp, your own camp. It's not from our camp, but from your own camp. I will release the evidence. The only thing that will stop us from releasing is if the government tell us don't release it. We have to stand on the principle. Days of Ngozi, you was quoting the 401c rule. Now, in the days of okay, Chukwu Nkeri and his criminal Chukwu Nkeri and Taj. The law of 501c rule. Why are you not quoting that law? The law that states that